What up, Wizard Styles? How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Getting my stuff all lined up here. And all I gotta say is, may I never... live your life in such a way that you never end up having I'm willing to say that, because right now, Dreamcast Guy's name, what up, Kirkle? The name Dreamcast Guy is trending on Twitter, because he was just such a douche over video games. So, like, I just had to tweet out how I feel, and I'm gonna say it again out loud here. May you live your life in such a way. Hold on. My guard here just got off. May you live your life in such a way that you never end up with your name trending on Twitter because you were a douche about video games. Dreamcast Guy, he's a YouTuber. He used to not be that bad, I would like to say. Like, he really used to not be terrible. But, like, as things have gone on, more and more of his content has drifted. I mean, I guess because of the nature of it, to the right. But it's really more that he fell down that hole of being a grifter to where everything sucks, everything's awful. You look at his videos, like, and so the most recent example is what really led to all this, basically, is there is a guy who's been around in games media, which is Paris. Is his name. He goes by Vicious 696, I want to say. But Paris is a big proponent of Xbox. He enjoys it. He likes what it actually does. All that good stuff. And basically, hold on. I have the thing here so I can get it. Paris... He's also part of the Kinda Funny Games Cast, which is, you know, pretty well-known podcast for gaming and things like that. And Paris said, this was before it ever aired and all that, as I stated on Kinda Funny Games Cast, the Xbox Showcase will be a 9.5 out of 10. And he put the gif of Nene Leaks and I said what I said. So Dreamcast Guy, quote retweet him, just put LOL. Because he's long been hard on the Xbox sucks, everything they're doing is terrible, they don't have a single idea of what they're doing, they suck train. Like, all his videos, any of his Xbox videos are about them being terrible. So Paris just commented to it and said, when you make your video that Xbox is doomed, don't clip half of what I said to fit your agenda, like you did last time, and then apologize when I confront you about it in person. So then he was like, hey, I did apologize, LOL. I'll be watching the Xbox Showcase, though, with an open mind, but a 9.5 out of 10 ain't happening. And then Paris said, all I'm saying is leave me out of your videos. You admitted to me in person that you don't believe the stuff you post and purposely make negative Xbox videos to appeal to your PlayStation audience because it pays the bills, in quotes. So, like, ooh. And then the Xbox Showcase happened, and... it was really fucking good. Pretty much everyone's universally agreeing that in Summer Games Fest, Xbox wins. Like, they have won thus far. They have absolutely crushed it. It was great. So he made a video with one of his old thumbnails with his face going, And it shows the Xbox Game Showcast and it says, I'm shocked. And of course it's taking off because everybody's using it to dunk on him, because he also deleted all his shit saying that it was going to be a 4 out of 10, talking about the situation. Oh, by the way, he also put out a video. Now, he deleted the tweet. You know what? I'm going to look because I'm morbidly curious. He put up a video and he tweeted about putting up a video that basically he said he had a back and forth with
Dragon's Dogma 2 is...
Shush. That he had a back and forth with... Yeah, okay, it's still up, but it looks like he deleted the tweet about it, which is just bitch-made behavior, if that's true. He left the video up, but he deleted the tweet. Because he made a video and it was, a big Xbox YouTuber is lying about me, and he put Paris's face and he put the word lies in all caps over his face. But on the tweet, when he said it, he was like, there seems to have been a misunderstanding, so let's go over some things so we can get it all out in the air. And I get it, it's YouTube, but also, I'm inclined, if the argument is you are being a grifter and you're trying to force feed everybody this shit in order to drum shit up so that you can pay the bills, you are not doing a good job of convincing me otherwise. Now, yeah, the next Black Ops game is apparently 309.6 gigs. Fuck you. Hell no. I do want to address a couple things they showed. Hold on one second. So they showed off the new Doom game, which is Doom: The Dark Ages. And it's a prequel to Doom 2016. And this shit looks baller as hell. There is a, like, wrist-loaded weapon he gets. The ammo is skulls that the gun thing crushes in a grinder, and it shoots those pieces at enemies. It may be the single most baller thing I've ever seen in my life. The Indiana Jones game looks great. There's a new Perfect Dark coming. That looks dope as hell. And yeah, Black Ops, they just don't care anymore. They said, fuck you. If you want to play our game, you're not allowed to play other games. We own your entire hard drive, bitch. And then they showed off Dragon Age: The Veilguard. First of all, I hate that they changed the name from Dreadwolf to The Veilguard. Not because I think it's terrible, just because I feel like if it were a game focused on Solus, focused on the Dreadwolf, maybe it would be more of what I want it to be. But it is definitely not. Because here's where we're at. If you have not seen the new Dragon Age trailer, you can go watch it. I'll tell you right now, the best way I can sum up how I feel about it is it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't feel like Dragon Age. And there are a lot of people who are yelling because they're like, oh, Dragon Age doesn't have a consistent art style. It's more to it than the art style. It feels like EA got involved to a degree I did not want them to get involved. It feels like EA said, well, this is a single-player action RPG adventure, and we saw one that did really well in Guardians of the Galaxy, and we're going to try and ape the feel of that. And it just... I don't know, man. I don't think it's terrible. Here. we're gonna check this out together so that I can get what I mean across. There you go. Although,
Not looking good, old friend.
I do like my boy here.
This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find her?
So, yeah, it's not that the game looks bad. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that cinematic looks bad. I would never play that game. If that game wasn't named Dragon Age, I would play that game without a hint of worry. Like, at all. Without feeling for a moment like it would be a bad game. I'd be like, okay, that looks really cool. That looks really interesting. But because that game is Dragon Age, I sit here and go, oh, that doesn't look right. With Slay the Spire 2 and Undermine 2, what do you think about the small indie roguelike games getting opinions for doing more games, just like Hades 2 doing great work? Let me finish that one thought, because otherwise I won't remember it, and then I'll address that, John. The problem is, so here's what it is. Like I said, weirdly, if that was not a Dragon Age game, I would be more into it. Because it would be that they had a clear, defined vision from the beginning, and they knew what they were doing, and they knew what they were bringing to the table. And maybe that's not your jam, but I like Goofy, and I like games that are willing to be a little less self-aware. I liked Forspoken. I really did. Everybody was sitting here talking about, oh, this cringe dialogue, this, that, or the other. No, Forspoken's good, man. It's good. Like, the fact that you think it's cringe because it's a black girl saying it doesn't mean that it's terrible. Okay? It's better than you thought it was. But some people have issues with it. Whatever, that's a whole thing. What I can definitely tell you, without any sort of questioning, is 100%, I am more concerned because it's, even though it's the same game, because it's Dragon Age, because it's a different feel from all the other Dragon Age stories. And even though Dragon Age has had an inconsistent style, the theming and the feel has been where it's resided. Dragon Age was at its strongest at Origins, but for instance, I like Dragon Age 2 because it had a very strong story to tell, still rooted in the same thing. By them changing the feel, it feels like the team that should have, which we already know that they let go of some of the major players who are doing the storytelling, which is very concerning, but it feels like the themes and the feelings and everything that should be evoked were pared away to try and make something that was more commercially viable. And that is my issue. I'm not saying I refuse to play it. I'm not saying there's no way it can be good. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying that's concerning for me. I know it's very weird, but what a trailer that should have clear, easy mass market appeal is concerning for me. All right. As far as the small indie roguelike games, I am a listen. I never actually got to check out Slay the Spire in the first place. I should. I feel like I should, but at this point, I'm probably just gonna wait for Slay the Spire too. But indies are always great, man. Like, one of my top games of this year has been Math Poker, the game. Like, Balatro has taken up so much of my fucking time. It's just a naturally, genuinely good game. So I don't... And it's a game about math poker. It has one song in the entire fucking game. Like, they didn't... It's not like they paid money for a great soundtrack. There's one song. There's one. And yet, it's great. It's a good, fun game. There are... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm definitely... Hades... As far as indies for this year, Balatro's at the top of the list. Hades 2 is at the top of the list. Zao Kenzera is at the top of the list. Slay the Spire 2 I'm interested in, for sure, even though I never played the first one, because I was always interested in the first one. I just never got a chance to play it. There's lots of good stuff. As far as what's going on right now. So, folks, remember, we saved the king. We saved Kaishan. We saved the people. We kicked ass. We took names. And now we're having a war meeting, or a meeting in the Great Hall or whatever, kind of, to wrap up everything that occurred. So I'm just going to run there.
Now that Commander Noah has joined us, we can begin.
Right.
Okay, first, begin what? And second, aren't you supposed to be in Euchris?
Not quite.
King Yuma, in his wisdom, has granted me permission to serve the Alliance. I intend to do so to the best of my abilities.
Oh, yeah. Got Melridge.
And seeing
I
as
forgot
I'm
to turn
still
on
under
TV.
contract with a tactician, I guess I'm coming aboard as well.
I want to use Barnard in combat, please. He holds swords. He better be a combat character. He looks so cool.
Not gonna complain about that. You fought like a demon in Euchris.
I mean, he was fine.
Then it's settled. Melridge will be chief strategist and advisor to the Alliance's new permanent commander, Noah. Wait, what?
Yeah, now we have to address this. So I'm completely in charge now?
So I'm completely in charge now?
Exactly. You're the one who secured the use of this castle, after all. Not to mention forging an alliance with the tree folk and winning the battle for Euchris. Besides, I have far too many other things on my plate to be leading armies this way and that.
Okay. But so this means...
I thought you liked to meddle. If so, it's time to plunge your nose into something that counts. You can help more than a person here or a person there. You can help entire nations.
He does like meddling.
I guess. But look,
Looks like you got an occasion to rise to, Noah. You okay with this, Ymir?
Man!
Her ladyship and I have discussed it, if that is what you mean.
And what do you have to say about it?
This is already way more fun than Imperial meetings.
I like Valentine, y'all. I do.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, Paul.
I'd like to take this moment to formally offer my help, Noah.
Yeah, buddy. What's his title? Imperial Prodigy, Sane Kessling.
Galdea no longer pursues a righteous path. But by standing with you, I believe she can yet be saved.
Sounds like you found a new calling.
I have. I will set aside my duty to House Kessling and follow the dictates of my own heart.
You follow them, dictate, Sane.
Chills, Sane. Chills. Also, that look in your face tells me you're doing the right thing.
Sorry, I'm just clearing out my notifications here. Oh! Technology researcher. He comes with a dual disc! That's what that is. You can't fucking fool me. That's a dual disc. This man's ready to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Here and now.
I don't feel like my expression is any different.
'Cause it's not.
Random question. We love this game. Do you think it would put on the list of games of the year? Really hope someone knows a really good all-around game. By me or in general? Because I, for my top 10 game of the year list, it's almost sure to be put on there. If you're talking about, in general, do I think randos? Brave Imperial Officer. Oh, this fucking gabagoo.
I do hate to spoil the mood, but I was hoping we might discuss next steps, if I may.
He's asking you, kiddo?
Huh? Oh, I guess I do this kind of thing now, huh? Sure, Melridge. Go ahead.
But do I think it will show up?
As of now, the
say
Empire
at the Game
has
Awards,
pulled its
it will be
forces out of
nominated for
Eucharist,
Best RPG.
but
I
yet
would
remains
presume.
a heavy presence in Gru. We must be prepared for when Dukes Aldrich inevitably resumes his efforts to subjugate the League of Nations.
This does technically qualify as an indie game as well. It was a Kickstarter funded game. It was a Kickstarter funded game, and it's a new company. They may have been former Konami, Suikoden team members, but it's still a brand new company making a brand new IP that was Kickstarter funded. Hi, Liana! So I guess this technically qualifies as an indie for the purpose of how, say, the Game Awards might view them at the end of the year. I do think it will get voted in as one of the top RPGs, but I don't even think it'll win that category. But it is a good game.
There are two ways
This is
to effectively use the time we have left.
Hitting right
The
here
first
music.
is to gather as many allies as we possibly can.
If I might interrupt, I have an idea about that. What about Impershiak, the Shi'ar capital in the desert east of Eucharist?
The she who now?
The Shi'ars. As a mercenary, I've had plenty of chances to fight both with and against them.
There's my vote just from watching you play
warriors
Beyblade. That's
who
a very
prize
important
valor
thing.
above all else.
What other RPGs even came out this year? Caracal, if you're talking... So Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be in that category and will probably dominate it. But even in terms of turn-based JRPGs, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
A fine idea. As it happens, I've already secured the King's permission to use Eucharist's desert checkpoint. Commander Noah, might I ask you to go to Impershiak and seek their help?
The nature of them not having a strategy game category at the TGAs means Unicorn Overlord would have to also qualify under that banner. I know it's cheating, but SMT5 Vengeance just dropped.
Checkpoint's northeast of Haishan. From there, we'll cross the mountains into the gateway town of Tabavno. I'll explain more as we go.
I feel stupid for you. No, it's fair. It's fair, it happens. It's just
Sounds
you're
good.
not thinking, and you're like, what games have even come on in that category?
Now,
Because when you think
as for the
FF7
other way to
Rebirth,
make
you
a
still
difference.
think of it more as an action and adventure game. It's an RPG in terms
This
of
moment,
leveling and
Dukes
all
is
that,
no
but
doubt
like,
engaged with
it's an
fallout
action
from
RPG.
the Emperor's assassination. The sooner that's quelled, the sooner he can turn his attentions to us. Which means we need to keep that chaos churning for as long as possible. I have asked Lieutenant Kesling for his assistance in this matter.
We have already reached out to the late Emperor's loyalists in Galdea. Naturally, they aren't keen on Aldrich seizing power.
Of course not.
We think it's better for us to go talk to them, since there are people and all. Which means we'll be working separately for a bit.
No!
Probably for the best. Many here in the Alliance will need time to trust us, and understandably so.
But I want to use him.
Hey, for what it's worth, I totally trust you guys.
Hold on. The Game Awards categories. Okay. Game of the Year. Best Independent Game, Best Mobile, Best Narrative, Score and Music, Performance, Games for Impact, Action Adventure, Role-Playing, Fighting, Family, Sports/Racing, Multiplayer, Most Anticipated, Best Art Direction, Game Direction, VR, AR. Oh, there is... They did. In 20... Oh, they did. There is a sim/strategy game. I don't know. I don't think it was Mario and Rabbids, though. Hold on. Let me check. 2022. No, I mean, it was Mario and Rabbids, but I don't think... Wait. I don't think it was Triangle Strategy was what it was. Hold on. There was something. Maybe you were 100% right, but... No, you're fucking right. That's exactly what it was. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope won Best Sim/Strategy Game. Triangle Strategy did not even get nominated, let alone get the win.
Thanks, Leo.
The others
Yeah,
will come
you're 100%
around
right.
once they get to know the lieutenant.
Sane's group will work independently to gather intel within the Empire and sabotage the Duke's plans. Do everything in your power to destabilize his grip and delay his ability to resume the invasion.
I felt like it was something else, but I guess I'm wrong.
You can count on us.
I will serve as a messenger, traveling back and forth between this castle and the Empire.
Triangle Strategy was in the
Probably want a
RPG
little help
category.
with
That's what
that.
it was.
Please.
Going forward, you can switch freely between Noah's and Sane stories. Speak to Hildy to change campaigns. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, shit. So there's parallel campaigns with them? Is it SP conversion power? Yes.
If you need me, I'm yours.
Rare. Okay. So I can't wait, Paul's a combat character? I'm so mad. Rune of Golem Disassembly. I want to use Valentine. I want to use him. Doesn't even have anything unique, but I still want to use him. Because he's a fuckboy. This is a path split, so you'll have to swap over to Sane's thing later. Sane has a set party and won't include any of your normal party members. I'm just looking at him. Water and wind feels like a choice, but okay. 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 Melridge is... Okay. I think that's everyone I'm shocked by. I did not know Melridge was a combat character. Oh shit, he's got advanced fire. This isn't just your average everyday fire. This is advanced fire. So the update did not give Yume innate armor yet. But the update also hasn't come properly to Switch, so that may be why. Okay, who are we bringing for this part of the game? Let's do some wackies. Ryufan was fine. Hakugin is dope. I want to bring her again. But I want like some actual front row people for once. I want to bring Yusuke back.
My time to shine.
That's my boy right there. Do I want to bring Kogan just yet? Maybe I could bring the whole... No, I can't, because... Wait, actually I can. I could bring the whole Kogan gang. I could bring the Kogan gang. I am gonna bring the Kogan gang. Let's bring Team Kogan.
Oh, fine. I can manage a sliver of effort.
As much as I want to bring Hakugin, let's do this. I could technically throw Kogan up front, sit Yusuke down, and bring Hakugin. But actually, that'll be better for right now. We're probably not about to run into a boss right away. Hakugin will be better for...
See if I care.
For dealing with, you know, randos right now. Okay. Periel increases allies' attack and action speed. Janquist makes us some big muns. Gathering. I really like the limiter release ability.
Runes, huh?
Because of what it means for some of these folks, so...
I'm pleased to have that settled. Commander Noah?
I'm surprised you aren't running
Lieutenant
Melridge since you just got him, right?
Good.
Thank you.
We'll knock your socks off.
Try not to let you down.
I should run Melridge.
Even let you
I just
up.
wanted to run the whole Kogan gang together for a little bit.
2 simultaneous operations. 1 to gather allies, and 1 to disrupt the enemy.
Who do I swap out for Melridge if I do
Pressure's
that?
on, Sane. Who's gonna finish first?
Technically, neither task is one that can be completely finished.
There he
Same,
goes.
just
Fretting the details again.
same. Come on, bud. I need you to understand he's fucking with you.
Yep, some things never change.
I could put Bernard. Because Bernard doesn't have great defense. He's good magic defense. He doesn't have great defense. I could put Bernard into the convoy type area for now. And then move Noah up front and bring along Melridge. Or I could even say, hey, Noah, go sit in the back for a bit. Kinda. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put Noah. I'm gonna put Barnard for now. Or Noah, honestly. I'm putting Noah in the, like, I know Noah's good. I'm not worried about Noah being good. He's the main character, he's given main character stats and abilities, like... Let's be goofy for a bit.
I have things to do, you know.
I really do like that they let you kind of do whatever the fuck, though. Where's his face? There we go.
I was in the middle of a book, but very well.
Off.
Okay. First things first. Gear change stuff.
Hey there!
That's all. Keeping Noah leveled is definitely not a bad idea. Oh, he's most definitely gonna... I like Zabi. I prefer Japanese characters. That makes sense. I'm assuming he's still gonna... You'll eventually have a 3-party split and the original 4 characters will be required. Noah, Leon, Gar, and Mio. As will Sane's whole group and Marissa and some of her crew. Yeah, I'm not shocked about that. I'll say that. Okay. I'm gonna equip the growth badge. That's why I guess I can store it now. But I'm gonna use the growth badge to try and level them real quick. Switch gear. Okay. I'm gonna keep him equipped. Because I may just need to pop him in the party for some shit. Go. Okay. Okay. Wait, no. You're in the party still. Yeah. Okay. First, I do this. So I can make it clear the blue dot's bugging me. Also, hi, Chucky, since I didn't say hi. Okay. Start with our front line. Kogan, you need... Which I just need to go take you to the armor shop, but... Until I do... Well, I mean, I guess I'm fine. For the Pale Knight mail? The full-scale armor ain't worth the losses there. We'll give you... Give me the ruby brooch. You're an attacker. You'll be able to hit. You're good how you are. Zabi! Face guard gives you a lot of defense, though. Which you might need. Feels like it's probably the right answer. Okay. Evasive garb, though, feels like the right defensive answer. And then you'll get the Tanzanite brooch. Well, actually... No. Look at the growth ring, because you're going to be more of a healer anyway. Growth badge, whatever. Because you're going to be more of a healer anyways. Melridge is the one who I want to have cranked magic, because that's what he does. Like, what you bring to the party is fire, 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 and oh, by the way, a little bit of fire. No. I need to see if I can boost his defense a bit. But he has good HP, so that helps. Malachite Brooch might not be a bad idea. He does not have great defense, but... In fact, he has bad defense. And he's stuck up front, but he has, you know, good offense and everything, and that'll give him, like, ridiculous HP. You've recruited 39 characters. What a sense of accomplishment. The rest is about 81. A long way to go. That's the feeling. There's a lot of people still on the ledger, but I'm definitely enjoying what I'm doing. Who had the growth badge? You. Okay. Alright. Gear prep. Change runes. Kogan, you're fine as is. Rune of Power is fine for you. You're gonna unlock a magic slot here. I don't know what I'll give him, because it's not like he's gonna be much of a mage. Might give him water just to be an off healer. Euthys, you're good as is. Zabby, I'm going to give you the Rune of Currents. What? Oh, I can't equip it in that one because it's not a strong enough slot. That, you'll get Rune of Magic whenever that opens up. I want something. Rune of Earth, probably? He'll get magic up whenever that unlocks. Mellage, let me see what Rune of Flame's all about here. Oh, no, that's a unique thing. Right, the Flame Kanji to deal fire damage to one enemy. I thought it was, like, the upgrade to fire. That he just came with that. Okay. So he has SP-based damage there. That's good to know. Rune of Fire, Rune of Magic. I'll swap the Rune of Magic out for the Rune of High Magic that I picked up. I guess I'll leave Fire. That's fine. He's an offensive mage. Barnard. Wait, hold on. I know what to swap that for. That makes sense, but... We got Rune of Speed. Would I rather have Rune of Power? It's fine. What I do know, though, I need to find who has my Sleep Slash rune. You're good as is. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Unless nobody's got it, and I'm just confused. Does no one have it? Is it just for someone else? Yeah. Yeah, Rune of Sleep. Oh, you just can't use it. Perhaps, is it because it's 3-star? And that rune doesn't work for 3-star? If that's why, it's because that's a 2-star rune slot. Or level 2 max rune slot, I should say. Okay, that's fine for now. So I gotta bring Water Rune for Kogan so he can provide off heals. Magic Rune for Zabi. Do you take into consideration the combo skills or linked attack while bailing party? To a degree, so I'm bringing the whole Kogan gang of Kogan, Euthys, and Zabi because I think it'll be fun to have all three of them together, but I don't let it hamstring me, if that makes sense. If there's characters I'm interested in and I know that they have a hero combo, I will factor that in. If it's like, hey, this is a bonus, I'll definitely push for it, but I won't let that completely decide it for me. Okay, so I need to bring a Water Rune and a Magic Rune. Also, I probably just need to throw the Spiked Armor on Hakugin. Because the defense lost is fine since she's in back anyways. But the attack makes sense because the whole point is that, like, she is hopefully trying to end fights as quickly as possible with Shadow Clone Jutsu with my current build. Okay. So. Nope. Bring Water Rune. And bring Rune of Magic.
See?
Okay, cool. We're good. Now what? Oh, there's still... I can do this over here.
In a building mood, are we?
Alright. We picked up someone to where we can do something. Not here. Not you. Not you. You? Yes! We have our own rune shop now.
Thanks.
One second. Okay.
Oh.
That's all I can do for now. Now then, I do have a guide here because I wanted to... I know there's a whole bunch of hero gathering I can do. Some of the character... Okay. Before we get into make sure you want to be doing some of these who are in capsule level 2. Restaurant resource, treatment time. At this point I went and did the Sparkstone grinding. Where the fuck is the Sparkstone grinding? Or Sparkled Stone grinding. Bounty Hill. Besides, you can pick up some dry beef from here's the chest here gives you skill. Okay, I see. I see, said the blind man. Okay. First, I'm gonna want to go recruit. Someone named Eno? Eno? The hell are you? Wait, hold on.
Oh, do come in.
Oh, I can level 2 it. Hey! I had no idea. Oh my god. Welp. How does the city look now? I thought I had to do everything before I got to level 2. I didn't realize I could just do... Okay. Okay, we got rid of the trash in the front. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. We got cranes. I guess. Did we install those because we just wanted to remember when Kogan tried fighting us with cranes and failed? What is this? Oh, the library. Oh, hell yeah, I want to build a library. What else we got? A smithy. Oh, okay. Smithy guy will be soon. I don't have you. I don't have you. I can't do you. This is just upgrading things. It's... I need dire beast bone. Racing stables? I don't even... What? Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Restaurant menu, build the appraiser shop. I don't have the appraiser yet. Tool shop, product range, the card shop. Names you'll purchase rune shards, an accessory shop. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay. Well, we're gonna build a library, I guess, for sure. I want to be able to get all those old books in such a way. Oh, hey! I like that library.
This is wonderful.
It is actually very nice. I only have 8 iron ore. I feel like what makes sense is... Oh, I don't have enough mystic lumber. I was gonna say let's bump the quarry so that I can get more ores, but I don't have mystic lumber. I'm gonna have to go get mystic lumber. Well, let's do the fishing spot production because that will eventually lead to another building. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, got that. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can do that one. Woodcutter boost. Let's go with the woodcutter boost in case maybe it'll allow me to get mystic lumber, which will save me some time. Can't do that. I don't have the right guy. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Could do the farm productivity, but I'm good for now comparatively. Hero. Let's go with this. Hero ranking up. And then storage capacity for materials. Because that right now is just like a hard cap on things. And then let me see if I can do any of the other upgrades right now. No. 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 Obviously no. Okay, cool. I could technically go to level 3 if I had excellent lacquer.
Oh.
Alright, let me go talk to Hero Society guy real quick. See if you get anything for that.
Which medal has caught your eye?
Action log. Nice. Ranking. Number of enemies finished off. Obviously, Noah's the tops. The fact I didn't use Yusuke, Leon being up there is actually kind of impressive. Life save ranking. Number of party members healed in battle. Foul word is up there. Huh. Leon being up there is surprising.
And
I was hoping he would, like, because he gave me a medal the first time I spoke to it. I was hoping that, like, upgrading meant there were things like, you did this, so now you get a thing. And it really doesn't seem that way, and that makes me sad in the face. What?
To reach the desert, we need to pass through a checkpoint northeast of Haishan.
Okay.
Let's get going. But first, we gotta ask that carry lady to give us a little telewarp to Haishan.
Okay, before I do that, though, there's some stuff to do, apparently. There are several characters to recruit. And I told you I'm doing the recruits outside of Carrie for the established reason of... I thought it was random. It's not actually random. It's just, you know... I triggered it without realizing. But I am attempting to intentionally recruit everything
Out of the
on...
way! Coming through!
What the... Hold it right there. Damn thief!
Ha! You think you can catch the mighty Fae? Not a chance. Not even half a one.
If I had a nickel for every time we recruited a 6-year-old girl, I'd have 2 nickels.
See ya, suckers! Except, I actually won't, because I'll be too far away!
Damn it! She got away again!
Guys.
What the heck is going on here?
She's 8.
That girl's a thief. She sneaks into our food warehouses, trashes the place stuffing her face, and then makes off with the choicest snacks.
That's, what? The 3rd time now? She's so damn fast, we can never keep up with her!
A thief, huh? Isn't there some other way we can catch her?
We've tried setting traps, but they never work. And we've tried tracking her, but the trail always goes cold. We figure she's hiding out somewhere in town, but we can't figure out where.
If only I were back home. I'd just ask Bababa.
You were setting up traps for a little child? ACAP.
Who?
Listen.
Oh, right. So I'm from the town of Defan. You know, near Haishan. Wherever mysteries turn up, we ask Bababa to solve them.
So she's like a seer?
Yeah, something like that. Bababa would know exactly where that Weasley little sneak is hiding.
Something about the name Bababa.
Bababa from the town of Defan, huh?
Okay. There's apparently also a recruit at the Western Gate, so I'm gonna go grab him now. I like how they give a Chinese guy a Scottish accent. Listen, I'm not touching none of the accent choices in this game, Liana, because the one thing I do know is everyone in this game, not everyone, so many of the people in this game said, I am making a strong choice. Not necessarily the right choice, but a strong choice.
What's happened here? Are you alright?
Water.
Water.
I
Got it.
Speaking of strong choice.
And food.
Just hold on, okay?
Thank you.
You saved my life. I'm just glad we came by when we did. But how in the world did you end up lying half dead in a place like this? I was on a journey and got lost in some barrows. I wandered and ended up here. Apologies for the trouble.
Do you just keep a medal around your neck?
What were you doing in those barrows to begin with? I sought to solve the mystery of a curse that is carved into my own flesh. The rune lens that exists within me.
Like Isha?
Even now, it... What's wrong? The rune lens... it aches. What are you trying to tell me, oh curse of mine? Answer me. Answer me now.
Kinda like Isha, but also... not. For many reasons.
Are you certain, rune lens? You say this is my destiny?
Sure.
My name is Leon Lesoud, and I'm a traveling sorcerer and swordsman. Or so demand the whims of fate. And now that self-same fate has guided me here. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill the role laid out before me.
Okay.
Worry not, my new companions. I assure you, I'm far more adept with my blade and spells than it may appear. And thank you for the bread you brought me earlier. It was delicious.
Okay.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you intend to join us? I already have joined you at the behest of my rune lens. I am at your service, Noah.
Okay. I'm not gonna say this feels like it was just an excuse to get free food. But it does seem like it wasn't just an excuse to get free food. Now I'm gonna kick it with him, because he seems dope.
Rune lens, why? Why? What is it? You want more bread?
I'm not saying I called it, but I also don't know how else to address that, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Is really the main takeaway.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. Here we go.
It's gonna be really hilarious when she accidentally fails at this. What time is the game tonight?
Is this the right... I mean, this is the right place. Yes.
8 o'clock. Got it. I was curious when tip-off was. Let's go get Bababa. No, you're the tool shop. No. Are you Bababa?
Yes? Do you want something?
No, you're not Bababa. Sad face. Okay, if anyone comes across as being a seer, it's
I
you,
have been
fam.
expecting you.
Yep.
Noah of the Alliance.
Huh? You know who I am?
I know
It's a pretty
many
good trick,
things.
I'm not gonna lie.
I see. So you're like a fortune teller.
Strictly speaking, no. Rather the opposite.
What?
I see not what will be, but what has been. Traces remain for those who can see it.
I see not what will be, but what has been. So like a shitty fortune teller. I can't tell you your past, I can only tell you your... Or I can't tell you your future, I can only tell you your past. Hey fam, you know who else can tell you my past? Me. I do like Chucky. Chucky, I do like Hogan. He's just...
So you predict
he's just a
the
chubby
past?
Hulk Hogan. And I'm good with that.
The past lays the road that leads to the present.
He's
and
like a
travels
wrestler and
thence
like
onwards. Those who can follow its twists and turns may see glimpses of where it leads. In that sense, it is.
I can tell the weather
similar
when it's
to predicting
raining.
the future.
That's Caracal.
But to answer your initial query, I am a spirit medium.
I get what they're going for. It's like I can tell you the past or current, the past events that I haven't seen. So in this case, she knows he's Noah before he arrived because she can see his past and know he's Noah. And like there is a use there, but when you describe your power as I cannot see what will be, only what has been, it's like, you know who knows what has been for me? Me knows what has been for me because I have been.
Now, let us be on our way.
I'm sorry?
You intend to lead the Alliance to victory, do you not? To do so, you must learn the locations of like-minded fellows so that you may gather them to your cause. Nothing is accomplished in an empty room. With my powers, I can help you fill it.
Well, that's convenient.
I do not offer you a choice in this matter. Having met you face to face, it is clear to me that you must be the victor of this war.
So you're going to help us?
I have already explained just that. Having anticipated this, my bags are packed and ready for the journey. Besides, that little girl needs our help.
That's some cool shit. That's a good play. All-seeing mystic, Bababa.
Do not worry. I know exactly where your town lies. I will leave for it at once.
This game, for all intents and purposes, it's Suikoden. So when I say Suikoden does X, like, this game hits enough of the hallmarks that I'm fine calling it Suikoden. Suikoden
All right. One perfect teleportation coming up.
Sure, I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Go have fun. Suikoden loves to just randomly throw in a character who's like, here's a vague Chinese mystic.
Sorry.
Which, again, makes sense given the series is fundamentally built on one of the four great works of Chinese literature. That makes sense. It's not that it's weird, it's just something they do. Like, going back to Suikoden 1, you have Fukian, who just randomly is like, I'm a Chinese mystic, what's going down? I can kind of see the future. He weirdly is like one of the only characters in the history of the series who understands the nature of the Stars of Destiny and their workings. And then they just kind of move the fuck on. Like, he is the only one who is not one of the main characters or one of Leknot, for instance, like someone who has a true rune and has been existing in that sort of framework. The idea of the Stars of Destiny is something that's been exclusive to the upper echelon characters. Fukian just rolls in and he's like, yeah, I know all about them, I know how they work. And then he joins your army and then they just never fucking address that fact again. Happy we finally have a launch window for the next Dragon Age game for all who celebrate. Dorian, we were talking about Dragon Age earlier. I have thoughts. But also, did they give a launch window for it? I thought they didn't give a launch frame. I may have just missed it.
But Baba, you're here.
This woman is the seer you were talking about?
Yeah. We're gonna get that Weasley sneak for sure now.
Fall, got it.
Ah, Noah has joined us.
I'm worried about that game, Dorian.
So we're trying to locate a thief. Her name is Faye, I think?
Yes. Allow me.
Zippity-lips, Opata-mind, Shablooey!
Nope. Nope. No. 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 I categorically refuse. No. 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 That is not her fucking I'm looking into the past magic chant.
I see. We must seek out a swaggering man, rosy-clad and brashly so.
Who could that be? Somebody loud and dressed in pink?
Oh, I know exactly who that is. Where the hell is Yusuke? That's literally can only be him. So blue is written in the Greater Kotiki by Lord Aleister Crowley. Exactly! So here's my thing, Dorian. It's not that I don't like what they're presenting in a vacuum. This is where I get weird. I think if the trailer that I saw wasn't... I think I remember him being on the roof from when I, like, ran around the first time. Or just generally up here. If it was not... I have come to give you a humble warning. Okay, Schmo, what's up? Jolum, what are you doing? I heard you were playing something, but I couldn't hear what it was.
I was playing this.
Why?
Because I saw the Yakuza meme of it.
What if Eiyuden Chronicle came out in 2007? So if it was...
I'm telling you, kid.
Hold on.
You want to do big things, you gotta pump those muscles.
How come a fortune teller cannot tell one's future? If not, why not call him a past teller? That's what I'm saying! That's
Don't
a
you wanna be
shitty
the greatest
fortune
like
teller.
I already am the greatest. The mighty Fae. The greatest, swiftest, sneakiest thief in the world!
Okay.
You know what? Maybe you are. Let's you and me tear this city up.
Yes! Let's tear things up!
Yusuke is about to just...
There she is! Right where Baba said she'd be.
Jesus. Hold on one second, Dorian.
You thugs found my safe haven! Well, you're not catching me! See ya!
You can't call us thugs.
Yeah!
Love you, Schmo.
She got away again!
You can't call us thugs
What the
when
hell,
you're
Noah?
literally calling
You got
yourself
some
a
beef
thief.
with a little girl?
I do. She's been stealing food from the Alliance.
Damn, really? I thought she reminded me of my old life. But stealing ain't right. I see her again, I'll nab her for you, okay?
Thanks, Yusuke. I appreciate that.
I can't believe she gave us the slip. Guess we'll need to ask Baba again.
All right, so, Dorian, my concern is I feel like if the trailer I saw was not for a Dragon Age game, I'd feel more confident in it. Because I like what it's doing in a vacuum. I like games that don't take themselves too seriously. Good actions, good cinematics, diverse character roster. I like a lot of the elements that are there. The problem is that did not feel like Dragon Age. And I don't mean that in an elitist way. What I mean is the reason that worries me is it feels like this is the result after Electronic Arts got involved. and that the result is going to be something where they took it and started messing with details to give it what they thought would create more of a mass market appeal in order to maximize the bottom line, and
But Bob,
that is where my worry
She was
lies.
right where you said she'd be.
And so
But
that
she
as a
managed to
result,
slip away again.
we're going to end up with a
Can we
game that
ask you
is
for
not
another
in and of
vision?
itself bad per se.
Ah, good.
But like
Now that
doesn't
Noah has
feel,
joined
but where
us.
like the elements don't click right because the team didn't have the proper cohesive vision that they needed. And we already knew there were multiple people that were paired away from the project who were longtime Dragon Age people. So like that's where my concern lies. It's I have no fear that it's like the base game is going to be shit awful. My fear is the base game is not going to be cohesive. Then they fired one of the most cool, right? They did. What's her name? Shelly? Is it Shelly something? Dragon Age Shelly? Am I fucking Dragon Age writer? I'm forgetting who. There were several people, but they did end up firing one of like the original core senior writers within the last year or so, and it was like, damn.
Zipper-de-lips, oh pad-a-mind, shablooey!
That was a different cadence.
I see. We must seek out a mouth most vulgar and foul, veiled in a sheath of ivory elegance.
They're talking about Francesca, aren't they?
Who could that be? Somebody who's rude and wears white?
100%. 100%. 100%. That was a different cadence than the first one, which means they had her record these individually. Instead of saying, hey, we'll just hit it one time for the one time and keep it moving, they said, no, we need you to give it your all every take. This is part of your character. This is who you are. This is what you bring to the table.
Totally. So
Hey, I
I
remembered.
made you this little collar of flowers.
Oh, it's wonderful. You really are such a little sweetheart, Faye.
There's the Weasley snake.
What up, Arya? How you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in.
We have you now. Time to get what's coming to you.
Huh? Who the hell
I'm good.
did you
Thank you
just
for asking.
call a Weasley snake?
Oh, not
There's
you.
a child present, you rat-faced piece of scum! Want me to rip your tongue out and beat you to death with it?
Yep, that's Francesca.
Yikes! Time to execute my super secret exit move. Running away really fast!
I love Francesca, I do. I also...
Sweetie,
Faye is growing on me. She is remarkably
I'm so
self-aware.
terribly sorry, Noah. Faye has been
Calling
stealing?
her secret exit
I
move
just can't
running away
believe
really
it.
fast. That is a remarkable amount of self-awareness.
I'm afraid so. Food is flowing out of the Alliance stores and into her stomach.
Oh, Faye. You there, soldiers. Might I beg a boon of you? Faye must have a good reason for what she's doing. So when you catch her,
She gonna threaten them
please
again?
treat her with more kindness and mercy.
Right. It's just, with thieves.
Buddy, why'd you...
Don't you make me!
Yes, ma'am.
Why didn't you just You know what? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad, bro. I do not feel bad. You thought, you know what? I'm gonna try pushing back for a minute. Good on you. You enjoy that. Have fun with it. See how that works out for you. Sounds A1 peachy.
Oh, do come in.
Can I build the Bababa room yet, by the way? I can, but I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna finish this first, just in case it ends up moving her. But then once I'm done doing this, I will build the Bababa room. And that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the Bababa room. Here's my question. Liana, since you're further than me, you would know.
I'm so sorry, Bababa. She got away
Am I
again.
going to be able to personally decide who the commanders are in my war units and everything? Or is that just always preset through the game?
The Weasley sneak used Francesca for protection.
You get that later. Cool. That's all I wanted to know. It's limited. Oh, I assumed.
Soon enough.
I assumed it would be like, these are your preset commanders. You can maybe decide sub-commanders and that's it. And there's but so many people who actually do that.
Zippadalip, Sopadamine, Shablooey!
Again, that was a different cadence, you could tell, because the gap between Opadamine and Shablooey. They had her record every individual one of those.
Friendship. One minute, one mammoth.
Oh, that's Yume.
Oh, I definitely know who this is.
Noah, before you go, she needs someone to listen. Will you do that?
Of course, Bababa.
Yeah, I presumed it would be limited. But like, TBH, the war stuff is never really very expansive in Suikoden. I mean, in Suikoden 1, like, it was just it was a rock, paper, scissors system, and, like, you would just generally pick the best units whenever you did it. And, like, all you could do is just recruit people to try and pick whatever would be the best groupings to do stuff. In Suikoden 2, you had, like, this sort of grid-based tactical minigame. But, oh, hey, what up? But you could change around who your unit leaders and who the secondary people were, but like you had a limited list you could work from, and unless your goal was to make certain units useless, like you had but so much, like, you didn't want to make units useless. Unless your strategy was like, I know not everyone could be great, so I'm gonna have a couple units that aren't good and really stack up certain units. But even then, there's but so much you could do. Suikoden 3, the war system was just a really funky derivative of the regular combat system, using like a grid map, like a flow map for where units got in combat. Suikoden 4 had the unique boat combat system. That was totally different. And then 5 had probably the most robust. And even then, the unit assignments and stuff were very limited.
Kid, you're going on a timeout.
Like, I didn't expect a lot of freedom there. I just expected a little bit.
It doesn't make sense. How'd you keep finding me? I'm a master at covering my tracks. There's no way you saw through my brilliant bluffs and flawless false trails.
Faye, you decided to hang out in the middle of our castle, vaguely 30 to 50 feet from my bedroom, and you decided to hang out with the 6-year-old girl who had a pet monster. I'm not saying you're terrible at this. I'm just saying there have been better choices. Appreciate it, Liana. You have a good one.
Oh, Faye. It's not fair. I worked so hard. How?
Poor little girl.
You have to tell me how. Oh, Noah, don't be so hard on her.
It's okay, Yume. I've got this.
You're not gonna give her a pass after how much she stole, after she ran us around like idiots?
Perhaps she could be given a chance to atone for her crimes.
Hey!
Don't you agree, Noah?
I've never played the Suikoden games, but really want to. I saw they were supposed to be released on newer consoles last year, but that hasn't happened yet. Correct, Aria. I am really worried about them getting re-released. The confusing
Why didn't
thing
you steal
is,
something more valuable and skip town for good?
as of when they showed it off last year, like, they have in-game footage, and they've shown assets. If you go to... In fact, let me prove my point. I'm gonna bring up the Suikoden Remaster Twitter account. I want to show something. It's not just, like, from when they originally announced it. The last thing we've seen about it is that they were delayed, right? But going into it, sure, I mean, it's like, hey, here's watches and bags inspired by various characters. Cool, moving all that low. But, like, this was back in last January. This is... Hold on. This is combat footage from the remaster. This is remaster menus and things like that. New sound effects, new everything. Like, it's, and that was just one of the ones they showed. They showed, here's the Blue Gate Rune from Suikoden 2, and the Pale World spell, which is the strongest spell. A spell so powerful it hurts the party. Like, they've shown so much. They clearly have already put a, that was from January of last year. And it's just, I don't know what the holdup is.
Well, it's just...
But that's why, like, I want to replay those games. I've been wanting to.
Like it here.
Especially because I'm working on a video of Suikoden 1.
Everyone here is so nice. Yusuke and Francesca always treat me like we're equals. And Yume is so fun to play
Indie 4
with.
shelf for tax deduction. Butch
She
Hyena.
even said,
Probably. That's the thing that frustrates me is I kind of really was worried. What up, Aunt? I kind of really am worried that, like, Konami's gonna shelve the game for some sort of write-off or something. Like, my belief was if they just showed, like, I was hoping at worst they're gonna show up now at Summer Games Fest. And they haven't.
she would be my best friend.
And there's no,
So
like... I don't, here's my thing.
So I didn't want to leave.
Oh. This is actually
You're
really
still
sad.
my friend, and your friend's friend too.
It's okay, Faye. If you want to stay in town and grow up here, you can. You don't need to keep stealing.
You forgive me?
Yeah.
Of course.
But only if you promise that you've learned your lesson.
We might
This is
even
honestly
skip the
pretty
timeout.
adorable.
So, what do you say?
I'd say,
Oh, I have a hell of a take on that, Aria.
I say... In your face! Oh, I nailed it! The perfect crime! Ha! Stole all I wanted and got a pardon straight from the commander of the entire alliance!
I like Faye.
See, you
I gotta be honest.
That right there is what makes the Mighty Fae the greatest in the world!
I gotta be honest. I like this girl.
Those tears were fake?
Ha! Ha! You're the commander of the Alliance, and you let yourself get taken in that easily? Ha! Pathetic. It really calls your leadership into question.
Don't push it.
What?
Clearly, you need somebody smart to look out for you. I guess I got no choice. The Mighty Fae is officially joining the Alliance.
Faye is awesome.
And since I'm already individually the greatest.
I
That
love
makes
it, Arya.
your
I love the
army
dialogue in this
greatest
game.
too.
I really do.
King-
I'm glad they made it so silly and fun. So here's where I'm at. Fine. All 9. I don't... If I had a nickel for every time I've committed a war crime by recruiting a child, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot where it happened twice.
Jump here needs me. Right, Noah? Ha!
But
It's
Faye
all right,
feels
child.
kind of like cheating.
He knows how you truly feel.
So, here's my thing with Konami. Konami at this point, I was on the SDGC podcast a couple weeks ago, and I said my thoughts on Konami there, and I'm going to say it again. Konami at this point feels like a money laundering scheme. I do not understand how you can be this bad at being a game dev when you, as a dev, own the following IPs: Castlevania, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, Suikoden. Those are all Konami. They should be at the top of the game right now. You've got Castlevania with a brilliant anime adaptation that has everyone interested in the game, and you have done fuck all with that series. Sure, we got Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eaters finally coming out, but like, that's the first legit MGS product in I don't know how long. You have not known what to do with Silent Hill for fucking ever. Suikoden, we have not gotten a new mainline game since the PS2, and the last spin-offs we got were on the DS and the PSP. Original DS, by the way, not 3DS. I wanted to get the new Metal Gear sets, but I hate what they did to Kojima. I'm not even... Listen, I do, but also, like, that is what it is. Devs will, you know, leave a project and all that. Like, you can't... There comes a point where you have to be like, I'm just gonna go for it, whatever. And Kojima very clearly has his own ideas and things like that. I'm not saying it's totally valid. I'm just saying, like, I'm not even factoring that in. It's just a matter of, my guy, y'all have just... Y'all have established the type of IP farm that other studios would kill for. Literally kill. There are literally, like, Boeing has proven that people will kill if necessary. They would literally kill
Well then,
to get your stable of IPs. Okay? Literally commit murder. And you just don't even, you do nothing. You do nothing with them. And so with Suikoden, oh no, that's what I was saying. It's an issue. I was just saying, like, that happens, whatever. What I'm saying is, it would be one thing if they got rid of him and just acted like that, but they were still putting out games. You had a battle with Kojima, because it's come out now at this point, we know, that you have had an issue with Kojima going back and forth, that, like, it was essentially a power struggle. You had a power struggle back and forth to decide who gets to be, like, the people who get the
Listen
credit.
here, lad. I've had a thought about a potential new
And you
recruit.
did all that
Care
for
to listen
what?
to an old man reminisce?
Absolutely.
Feels like you could have just told me that Square Enix also in Street Fighter and That's what I'm telling you, Butch Hyena! Here's... Kojima leaves Konami. When did that actually happen? On Friday, October 9th, 2015, Hideo Kojima left Konami. Fam, it has been 9 years. 9 years. Since he left, it has been 9 fucking years, and you left because of a power struggle, because of how you wanted to control things. And in that time, you have come out with Metal Gear Survive. You've come out with the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, and you still haven't dropped Metal Gear Solid Delta. You fought to get him out of the company because y'all wanted to have the control over the series. And in 9 years, you put out a shit multiplayer game that was universally panned, a game collection, and you still haven't dropped the remake of the best one. And that's it. And we have no indication that you're going to do anything else
down
with
in the village of Defan, not far
Why
from
did you
Haishan.
fight for it? Castlevania, again, how have we not gotten a new Castlevania game? When the Netflix anime was a hit, how did you not come immediately get it? How did you not have a team together beforehand? But that's besides the point. Once the Netflix anime was a hit, how did you not immediately put together a team to make a new Castlevania game? At this point, it has to be a money laundering scheme. No, Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming out soon.
On the regular,
and it's going to be awful.
I can't imagine age would have dulled her fists. If you like, I could introduce you.
Wait,
just grant me the pleasure of accompanying you to Defan sometime.
Oh, I wish I talked to you first so that I could have done that in one trip. I will put you on the team real quick so I can do that, and then...
Aha, good to see you.
I will put Barnard here and put Ryufan back in. Little Brave is her weapon name. LOL. Rune of this treasure chest is mine. Yep, that tracks. Oh, she's a magic user. And then he's the... never mind. I was about to say he's going to be one of those mixed hybrid fighter mages that Suikoden loves to have, but no, he's basically a mage who happens to carry a sword. I'm with that. Silent Hill 2 Remake is going to come out. It's just going to be ass. And that's because Bloober Team is working on it. And like, I'm sorry. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love if I was wrong. I would genuinely love if that game came out and it was what every Silent Hill fan wants. But Bloober Team has a history of trying to make their version of Silent Hill games, and those games being ass cheeks. So, forgive me, I don't have a lot of faith.
This is where that friend
And
of
by a
yours
lot
lives?
of faith, I mean I don't have any faith.
That's right. Lady made quite a name for herself in the fighting world. It's been a dog's age since I've seen her, though, so who knows what to expect. She'd
Like,
be
that's the
old
thing.
as sin
Bloober
now,
Team
but don't worry.
tries
I'll
to
know
make
when I see her.
We Have Silent Hill at Home.
Got fire, that one.
And that is what you get. You get We Have Silent Hill at Home. It is. It's the...
Hello there, miss. Got time for an old man's question?
If I must.
She seems pretty young to have
We're
been...
looking for a friend of mine. Stella with the old fists. She'd be up there in years.
Those pachinko machines
Lady
be
by the
fire,
name of
though.
Lamb.
And oddly sexual.
Can't say as I do, Ryu. Oh, dear. But go on and take a look-see for yourself if you like.
Thank you, miss. There's something about you I can't quite place. Have we met before?
Oh, poppycock to that.
Right. Very sorry. You have a good day now.
Uh-huh.
That young lady. Now, call me senile, but her face is ringing a lot of the old bells. Memory's always the first thing to go.
Or...
Ah, that's it! I remember! Noah, lad, we need to go talk to her again. playing me for a fool like that. Why, Ayada?
But yeah, Konami, so here's my thing. I wouldn't be shocked if, despite all the work, they've decided to scrap dropping the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster.
All right,
but
lady, what's the big
I'm heartbroken
idea?
if so.
Don't shout. You're scaring me.
I finally remembered. You look exactly like Lamb did back in the day. And another thing, too. I don't know what you're playing at here, Toots, but you gosh darn don't sound as young as you look.
Took you long enough to figure it out, Ryu fan.
Okay. What?
Ugh. Maintaining that form does get wearisome.
What?
What? Did she just shrink?
What?
Lamb's more than a martial artist, lad. She can do all sorts of spooky mumbo-jumbo.
It's called calming
Appreciate
one's spirit
that,
and
Butchaina.
vitalizing one's body, thank you. I find it brings back the vigor of my younger days. And you didn't even recognize me. I was having so much fun, I thought I'd stay that way for a bit.
Okay.
Ha! You finally got the better of me and just had to rub it in, eh? Why, Ayada?
Don't make me remind you that the last time we scuffled, I whooped your hiney, and good.
Oh, that's rich. There might have been a fluke here and there, but we both know that I won more matches total.
Is this serious?
I think you mean you hit the floor more times total.
This is like Might Guy versus Kakashi, except it's 2 Might Guys. And one's a Might Girl.
Ryu fine? Can we get to that other matter?
Tagnammit. Lad here has something to ask you.
Ah, yes. Don't tell me. You must be the Alliance leader everyone's all in a tizzy about, no? You've got a good
I'm okay
energy
with Kung
flow
Fu
about
Grandma.
you.
I'm not gonna lie.
And I gather you require my strength and experience.
Damn right he does. I told him you'd bring the might of 100 men.
Oh, you weren't wrong. Clearly, we can't leave responsibility for the world entirely in the hands of the young.
I'm good
Not
with Kung Fu
just
Grandma.
yet. And besides, Ryofan, dear, if you've joined the fight, how can I possibly refuse?
Tell me they have a combo. I will 100% put them in my party at some point. Eternal martial artist. Is that what we're gonna call her?
It's a pleasure to join your ranks, young man. I shall gather my whatnots and join you at your castle.
Okay, let me... Come on. Give me the good stuff. Let me see it under his status. Let me see that hero combo, baby. No. Yup, old friends combo. Can hit a whole row of enemies for 1 SP. That's actually really useful. That's like genuinely useful though, is the thing. Okay. I'm going to run over here to be effective. I know I need to go to Bounty Hill. I think this episode is mostly just going to be running around gathering people and shit like that. I hope nobody minds. I should be in more of a rush because there's like no way I see myself properly beating this game before Dawn Trail comes out. But I also don't necessarily want to rush to Dawn Trail and try playing it right away, and then people don't want to, like, don't want to watch me because they want to experience it for themselves. So I want to be a little late to that party as far as streaming, so that's fine. Focused spirit. Oh, she... Okay. Rune of Channel Chi. Transformation. You know what? I really feel like the people who made this are Naruto fans, because I just saw her other form, and you cannot convince me that that's not just sexy jutsu. And we already have
Guess I'll have a
Hakugin
drink.
out here using the Shadow Clone Jutsu. So, like... where do I need to go next for this? Does it have a guide up so I can be effective with things? Okay. You. Oh, that's right. I need to go to... Honestly, what I'm gonna do... I gotta no, I'll leave it like that. I gotta go get to Bounty Hill. And get some Dire Beast Bones.
One per...
Okay. Mind the enemy doesn't get wind of you. Alright. Let's save so there's no issues. I'm just gonna go straight up, because, like, all there is down here is gonna be, like, meat. Basic shit. Alright, you'll let me go now. Perfect. They patched this out. You were able to, if you ran right next to the soldier in just the right way, fight the enemies we're about to fight early on in the game, and so you could super over level and just, like, curb stomp everything up to this point in the game.
Time to fight. Tactical lens deployment.
What?
Thanks.
Okay. Sure. How much is their hero combo? It's 3 SP. It's also not good for this because it works on a line, so let's just go for it.
Hit me if you can.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Thank you for the follow, Aria. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. You're just gonna attack because you're not really gonna be the main. Let's go with you for the gold bug.
Shadows, strike!
I appreciate that, Aria. Thank you. I try to keep a pretty chill vibe, pretty even keel vibe. Oh God. Okay, there's a little bit of dodging going on at least. Belrin, burn him.
Yeah, you had this coming.
Okay.
A walk in the park.
Level up. Hey.
Aren't impressed yet? You should be.
Couple of fights here, they'll level right up. And then we'll have an actual ready to go squad that can do things. What you got? Wheat. Like wheat. Hey, 2 Dire Beasts. I need 4 of those minimum. I would obviously like more in my time here, but I need at least 4 before I can leave. Because I need that so that I can build... Okay, there we go. So that I can build the Gokto's trading counter, which will allow me to recruit someone else. And that someone else is going to be required to recruit another person over in the Dappled Woods. And I need to go to the Dappled Woods to recruit Squawk. I'm excited to get Squawk.
Come on!
All the rising characters.
Tactical
make me
lens
happy to see.
deployment.
Is this going to happen every time?
Thanks.
Okay. Little flames. Okay, we're just gonna go for it since, since there's just the 2 of them anyways. Yeah, Hakugin with Shadow Clone Jutsu, at this point in the game, very useful.
Fire!
Along with Code L. It means you can open fights with a good entire row hitting attack.
Are you impressed yet? You should be.
No, the one advantage to me, and I don't like it, but I jokingly say it, like, selfishly, but the one advantage to me, as far as Konami still having not dropped the Suikoden remasters, is I am still working on, though it's come along greatly now that I've properly had time and to the summer, and will hopefully be done within the next couple weeks. Next 2 weeks, I'm hoping. On my next YouTube video of Can I Beat Suikoden 1 with losers only? And so it would be nice to get if the announcement finally does drop in a couple weeks.
The Sands are with us.
But even if not, there is also the inbuilt advantage that, like, oh, he doesn't trigger every time. Okay. It would be nice to get that inbuilt advantage of hey, the video came out and then they released that the game is coming out, so like now people are interested and you get that little boost afterwards.
The only victory
Did you find out
is
if you
in
need
never
anyone special in
fight
team to get a new person, or can you just talk to everyone and do quests to get them? So it depends. So for instance, the old lady I just recruited, I very clearly needed Ryufan to be in the party to do that. Which generally in Suikoden it'll be like that. Certain characters will require certain characters for you to recruit them. Especially with how successful the Eiyuden Chronicle game. Listen, I need them to get on it. Also because, like, there are just certain things that would be nice to see in a remaster. As someone who's played it a bunch, especially if they got their head out of their ass and they did it the way that was done. Oh, okay, so I can't go past here. But, did you play Rising? I sure did, Arya. Whenever I inevitably recruit the new Nevea trio, if you will, you will see that you'll see that I, you know, the names for their weapons and stuff like that. All right, whatever. I'll just move on. Oh, I gotta manually walk out. I mean, I guess no. I'm gonna be lazy about it. I did like that they let you name the weapons. I was originally hoping 1 and 2 had that HQ update. What number do you want them to do? Had that HD update. The HD update has not dropped yet, John. That's the problem. They announced it, but they still haven't actually put it out. That's my issue, is I just want them to drop it. As of January last year, they were showing off, you know, noticeably in-game footage in order to get people hyped for it, and then just
Is this the right?
then they announced, hey, it's gonna get delayed, and then we haven't heard a thing since. So I just want them to drop it. But, like, namely, my wish list, first of all, my wish list is them finally dropping it, period. Let's walk to the bridge that they're taking forever and it's annoying, but they are finally going to drop it. Let's keep the positive view. Assuming that to be the case, then what we need to do from there, or what I would like from there, rather, is I would really, really like if they would use the Saturn version as the base, like they did in the PSP re-release of Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2. Most of the changes between Saturn and PlayStation are minor, but Saturn actually had more content. Noticeably, Saturn version had a small little extra story beat where the three pirate crew of Angie, Kanak, and Leonardo kidnap 2 of your female party members, and you have to go save them. And it just makes it more fun than you randomly running into them. And also, EK creates a battle arena on the top of your castle, and in that arena you can win certain prizes by being able to fight to the end and things like that. One of the prizes, and arguably the best one, is they have the Darkness Rune in there, which they did eventually bring to Suikoden 2. But basically it's just like how there's, you know, fire and then rage, water and then flowing, things like that. The main character uses the Soul Eater rune. It's like the step down of that. It literally didn't exist in the PlayStation version. You can only get it in the Saturn version. So I would like if they included all the Saturn shit in it. I think that would be cool and fun. And something they could absolutely do. I need to get Mystic Lumber. I need to get like 12 Mystic Lumber. Like 16 Mystic Lumber. Like 20 Mystic Lumber. I actually know where to get Mystic Lumber too is the thing, so I'm not worried about that. I can get that between streams for all I care.
Well then.
Okay, now having done that. Wait. Alright. No, but yeah, so that would be the nice thing for me, is if they did the Saturn version. Of the PS1, I should specifically state. I mean, of Suikoden 1, rather, I should specifically state. And then beyond that, if they fix the bugs in Suikoden 2, because there are several. Like, it's a whole thing where you literally have to be like, I'm gonna purposely go out of my way to not hand in certain recipes, because if I do, I will not be able to get certain other recipes because of how they coded this shit. It's things like that.
No need to rush.
Oh, wait, nope. Okay. I can't. I think I need to do the upgrade. Do you think Grandia and Breath of Fire would join in and do that too? Would join in and do what? Re-rakes? Or re-releases, rather? If you're talking about re-releases, you're late to the party on Grandia. There is actually a Grandia 1 and 2 HD remaster. You can get them right now on basically every platform, I believe. I have them on Switch. Here. Where you at? Oh, Grandia HD Collection. Hell, one of the games that me and Sephi completed doing Beauty and the Beard when we had first started doing it. We did Grandia too, and while it does have some voicing, we provided a bunch of extra voice stuff, but we beat the whole game of that. Yeah, I need to get some more Mystic Lumber so that I can do that. Okay. Go to Dafan, recruit Homeboy, and then...
I'm a teleportation professional.
Which those games still hold up. I would love... They have Breath of Fire and Breath of Fire 2 on Switch Online with no updates to them. I would love if they dropped a Breath of Fire collection, even if if specifically including 3 and 4 or 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Don't hold out on me. Is it true Master Gokto has started a new guild in your town?
How did you know?
Okay. Oh, I've had my ear to the ground for even the slightest whisper of the man. Some time ago, I worked for him, until I had to leave to pursue other studies. But my dream has always been to re-enter his employment. Please give me a job. You must! I mean, surely you're looking for guild deputies?
Deputies?
Yes. Deputies go out on behalf of the guild to gather resources, defend towns. Basically, whatever is required. A guild practically can't function without them. Please give me a shot. I'm capable and I work hard.
Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the ranks.
Good. Then that settles it. My name is Ino, and henceforth I am at your service. I trust you'll put me to good use.
Pleasure to have you aboard.
I would love to see Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I really, you know what's one of the things about Suikoden 1 and 2 that would really excite me about them finally dropping it? Is... How do I put this? So the thing with Suikoden 1 and 2 and the remaster is... I'm guessing they'll also have it on PC, and that means modding is available. And there's all types of things you could do with that kind of a game with modding. The fact that Exit Fate exists, trust me, there are people who would absolutely be all up in to do some modding for some new runes, some new abilities, things like that. Even if you don't handle all of the shit you would need to as far as bugs, people would be able to handle that and just do a patch. Now, granted, that'd be exclusive to PC, which would suck, but which I've been thinking about, like necessary? The wish to have, you know, access to PC level mods and things like that on other platforms. Because I've got Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on my Switch, and I remember when they dropped saying Knights of the Old Republic 2 is coming to Switch. And I still, at some point, I'm sure I'm gonna get it. But like, the whole original pitch was that the company that was dropping it on there was going to bring the restoration mod that was done on the PC to the Switch version, and they never ended up being able to do so. They were an Embracer Group held company, and then they ended up getting kiboshed, which sucks. But,
you asked for it.
Oh, I do have to fight these guys, though. The Phantom Birds have a chance to drop an item I need for recruitment. Why are you using Fireball?
Not much of a battle.
I didn't work hard enough to deserve this.
Oh, I got the Sparkle Stone already? I got it in one shot. By the way, the OST of Eiyuden is on YouTube. Flags of Brave is my favorite, but on the whole, I feel the OST is so-so compared to Suikoden 2. Miki Higashino left gaming industry after 2 had come up pity. I think that what the issue is there's a lot of really, truly great tracks in Suikoden 2. I don't think that this is a bad one. I think not as many stand out. But the ones that do stand out hard. So for instance, the, I don't know if Flags of Brave is that like opening crescendo theme, but basically that one, which is like their theme of resolve whenever they're going into themes, that dun, 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 dun. I love that one. The boss music is excellent. I think the battle music's good. I think it's very good. I don't think it's quite as good as Suikoden 2, but I think it's very good.
What's with all the wimps?
This is... Like, I do love that. I just think I prefer Suikoden 2. I think the boss music I might prefer here. And that's because Suikoden 2's boss music was kind of just an update on Suikoden 1's. And it isn't bad, but it was just iterative, and you could tell it was iterative. Vegetable milk soup. Alright. That sounds like saying cereal, but the long way around. Because if you want to be technical, wheat is considered like a pseudo-vegetable at least. So like I said, it sounds like you're cereal, but you're taking the long way around getting there. I should have brought Homegirl who gets extra lumber.
Come on! Let me at him!
I'm just running because they're not going to give me nearly enough experience. Or a cream soup. Yeah. They're not going to give me enough experience to be worth it, and I literally already got the drop I needed. Actually, wheat is a grass. Grass is a vegetable, Caracal. I know I may technically be wrong, but I'm going to go down with that shit.
My pal Ino sent me a letter saying that Gokto himself set up a guild in your town. Is it true?
Wait, you know them?
Yeah.
Only thing I
Ino
can
and
think
grew
of why
up
it's taking
together.
forever is they don't
And
want to
who
mess up
hasn't heard of
knowing the
Gokto?
fans would jump on
He's
it. Look
got
at
guilds in
Well,
every
John,
corner of the
I
map.
do believe
that. Guy,
that.
Let me tell you, my biggest dream is
But
to
they've
work for him
shown
as a
so
guild
much
deputy.
of the in-game content already that, like...
You don't say.
I have to wonder what you could still be working on, unless they left him with an absolute
Are you
skeleton
looking for a new
crew
guild
of a team.
deputy? Cause I'm your guy. In fact, my mind's made up. I'm going to your town.
All right.
Welcome to the ranks.
Oh yeah! No takebacks now. Put her there, my new bosom buddy. The name's Fume. I'm gonna
I
work
thought
my
it was gonna be
keystore for
Fume.
you and your town. Just you watch.
You are an excitable little bastard, aren't you? Also, are you in, like, jeans? No. Wanna know the worst thing about being a fan of any game series is? The fandom. Correct! But, you know, in this case, what specifically is leading to that belief, if I may ask Dorian? Or what is specifically leading to that statement, I should say, not that belief. That belief, I'm sure, has been honed time and time again. Because it's also just a factual statement. Oh, you fucking hidden little... Finding out that Doom: The Dark Ages drops day and date on Game Pass makes me happy, because I am going to absolutely do some rip and tear.
Try not to fall asleep.
Tactical lens deployment.
Okay? Reflecting on Dragon Age, having been a day one player of Inquisition. Oh yeah. Listen, like I said, I have my worries about the game. But like, I'm not gonna tell anyone else not to be excited. Especially because my worry is very specifically rooted in a real, like, niche. Like, it's just the way my brain feels about a lot in the way of, like, game companies ruining things and things like that. And so it's like this real second level belief of... What does this do? Stores 90 MP, hell yeah. this real second level worried belief of like, I'm worried that because the tone seems to have shifted from prior games, that there's going to be a lack of cohesion, and that lack of cohesion is going to be the issue because of EA coming in and changing things, and them constantly needing to jump back and forth and shit like that. Like, it is a real nuanced level of belief of worry, right? I'm not sitting here just being like, yeah, this game's gonna suck ass. Like, we don't have the data, fam.
I have literally never...
We don't have the data to say that. We just don't.
Is this the right...
You know what I'm gonna do? I mean, it was Varric and Scott Harding. They were always the in-game shit posters. Both always made light of everything. Yes! Again, it is a very specific thing for me.
I do like a good...
It is very much for me a worry of, oh, you're going with having the whole trailer and what you're showing off be kind of rooted in the characters you feel have the mass market appeal.
Welcome to my establishment. How might I be of service?
Is that going to be the problem moving forward? Oh, come on. Caster Labs is out, so I'm just gonna have to, you know, read anything I see that comes in for both of y'all.
Could you show me your wares?
Why, certainly.
What are you showing?
Take your time.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Critical hit rate, increases accuracy, increases damage range, stun probability. Okay. Okay.
Do come, please.
But honestly, I'd
do
accept a Borderlands-like game if it meant I get to complete the Dragon Age saga I've been waiting a decade for. See, that's the thing, and that's why I said I'm not going to tell anyone you're wrong.
Welcome to
for
my
being excited, and also, I could be wrong. I could be
hoping
overthinking
you might be willing
this
to join us.
because I literally, in order to make my point, said, if it wasn't Dragon Age, I wouldn't be concerned because I like the tone of the trailer. Because I like games that are fun and loose and willing to be okay with shit like that.
May I direct your attention to this brooch here? Its stone was rune-cut, and as such, it commands a considerable price. Would you not agree that the cut is exquisite? The stone shines more brilliantly than any I've ever seen.
So that's why it's like, it's weird, right? It's weird because, like,
alas, the
I don't have a good argument.
Not my own, and I yearn for a day when I could craft comparable splendor. Yet I lack a necessary
I don't have a good
component
argument
to
that
do
I can
so.
use that ends in the game looks terrible.
The item in question is called a sparkle stone.
It doesn't.
They say the stones are hoarded by phantom birds, which appear in only the most verdant of forests. Oh, how I wish to one day behold it sparkle with my own eyes.
Also, I still have yet to check something. Right, well, Dorian, that's because you know I'm engaging in good faith.
Such a prize.
A lot of people are just...
I would
they refuse to have nuance.
About
they refuse to go in and say, like, here's a concern, but here's good thing. They're going in, this game looks like trash because because EA doesn't understand Dragon Age.
A sparkle stone it is.
As much as we know EA's history, it is a lie to say EA doesn't put out any good games anymore. That's just not a factual statement.
Oh my, the Sparkle Stone. You have delivered it as promised.
I love how posh they've made Squawks.
How beautiful. Just look at the way it sparkles. Quack!
Nothing can be as bad as the Lord of the Rings game. Yes, Gollum was trash.
Might I take that from you, please?
But like, EA does still put out good games.
Sure, it's yours.
As whether or not we want to admit it, it's just a fact.
Quite right, quite right. And I, for my part, shall promptly begin making the necessary preparations to open an alliance branch of my emporium.
But it's just hard to trust them. So, like I said, it's
Just
nuanced.
Maybe
there's a lot to it.
after I've had time to savor these sparkles a while longer. Yes. Yes.
Shiny objects do something for you?
I assure you that when we next meet, I will be stocking a varied assortment of accessories, all of the finest quality.
Okay.
And many of them will be so delightfully sparkly.
I'm with it, honestly. I'm with it. I'm with that, Joy. Okay. But yeah, so the bottom line is just, and the other thing is, again, I'm not wishing for that game's downfall. I don't know why anyone would. The only time, I don't even wish, honestly, that's not true. The only time I would wish for the downfall of a game is when the people involved are genuinely awful human beings, like, as a rule. Like, when the people involved are just shitbag humans, and, like, so that it's, you know, that's where the worry and the want for better comes in. You know, when I'm looking at a game like, even Hogwarts Legacy, I tried to be nuanced and be like, there are people on there who just, it's a big company and they don't have a choice but to work on it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna buy into the whole, you know, think about the devs, you have to buy the game for them thing, because that's a real bullshit argument. But like, I'm not going to sit here and say I hope for failure for each individual person, because there are people in there who literally were like, I mean, it's this or not having a job. I'm talking like when you see something like Infestation 88, and I'm like, okay, everything points to this being a literal Nazi game made by and for Nazis. Yeah, I'm gonna have some very strong opinions on not wanting to see that game succeed. I don't think that's very weird.
Let's see you catch these!
Hail flails! Damn. It's a heavy cost, but like, it absolutely makes sense. But yeah, so I don't really actively wish for games to fail. And so with a game like this, I don't want it to fail. I like Dragon Age! I don't want Dragon Age to fail. I want Dragon Age to succeed. I want it to be good. I want to be able to play it and enjoy it. But I have worries. That's what it is. But I want Dragon Age to succeed. That's not even questionable. Okay, I got 4. How many do I have now? I have 8 total. Okay, can I run this circuit and re-get it every time? Because if I can do that 3 more times and have enough Mystic Lumber to make all the buildings I still have to build. They're doing a next Harry Potter game after that one just to cash on the brand name of Potter. And I will not be playing that one either. I have someone who I know from from Facebook, who I know in real life, who they, every so often on Facebook, they'll drop their thoughts on movies, games, things like that. And they gave Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy a 5 out of 5. And I was like, dude, be honest. Okay, no, I'd have to run in and out and do a whole thing. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. As long as this is the chill gathering people up episode anyways.
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
I just realized that this means the Scout Harding is going to be the companion. Yeah. Oh my fucking lucky. Yeah, that part I will say is good.
Let's see you catch these!
I'm only fighting these guys despite the fact that they're weak enemies because they have chance of dropping the next tier of power and magic runes. Rune of High Magic and Rune of Mighty Power. So they're worth it. Like, it's a small chance drop, but if they drop it, that's an upgrade for basically anybody. But yeah, so the long and short of it is just, he was like, yeah, I give Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy a 5 out of 5. And I'm like, bro, can you be even a little objective? Like, I'm not saying no one was allowed to have fun with that game, but I saw footage. I saw footage of the game. And yes, shit like this is, you know, personal and subjective. But I will never look at a game that is, even if I love it, where I know that there are any issues with it and be like, perfect game, no issues. I'm loving Eiyuden. I can't give this a 10 out of 10. Both A, because of the issues in terms of there's just some things with like how they structure, you know, some quality of life stuff. Have to go, Blue Monday, you know. See you guys next week. I'll be back. I appreciate you swinging by, Chucky. Hope you have a good one. You know, I can't, like, there's some issues as far as some of the presentation and whatnot that it's like, I think it is, objectively could be better. But I have my reasons for loving this game so much that whatever. And then there's issues as far as the Switch version. I could not give this a 10 out of 10. Doesn't matter how much I like it. I could be honest. I think there's one game released this year I would give a genuine 10 out of 10 to. And that's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think they had a vision from beginning to end that they were able to properly execute on. And as a result, I think we all got to benefit from that, and I don't think it has any major hang-ups that I would call it too great of an issue.
Never fighting at all.
That is the only game this year that I would give a 10 out of 10 to. I wouldn't even give it to Rebirth. I think Rebirth has a little too much bloat. So, I don't know, man. I just, like I said, I want people to be honest. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, well, then we're just gonna go back to... I guess I'll do more of that off camera. But... Alright.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Now I can get Milana. And then I'm going to want to go to Red Throat Ridge until I can get eggs. The incredible edible egg. I love eggs. That's one of those old commercials that just lives rent-free in my brain. It's right up there with, it's The Legend of Zelda and it's really rad. Fighting all these bad guys, they're really bad. Okay, I've got to upgrade the rune shop, and then that will let me recruit someone. Wait, what? I do? That's weird. Yeah, there's an outage with Caster Labs. I may just need to switch my system ideas
Can I help you, perhaps?
Caster Labs is great when it works, but it is not working a bit too often. Now the rune shop sells shards. Okay. Can I bump to level 3? No, that's right. I needed excellent lacquer. I think what makes sense is raising the quarry yield. Probably. Because then hopefully that will give me some iron ore. And then I don't have to worry as much about going out and getting that to build stuff. But we'll see. Worst case, I just wasted
Well,
what would
then.
have been a more important upgrade. Is that Beyblade guy in your castle? Not, no. I have Beyblades, but the actual Beyblade recruit guy is not with me yet. Oh, dang it. I have to run back in here. That's right. Apparently, to recruit the next person, I need eggs. And I have a couple eggs, but I'll need to get more eggs.
Goods, right?
That's
Leave
fine.
it to me.
Change runes. Kogan. Giving you a rune of water. Better than nothing. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yes. Since it has to be magic for this slot. I suppose I can give him... Oh! Wait, what? It doesn't? Oh, it's an all-type slot. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. In that case, I'll give you another... Probably another rune of power. Hell yeah. And then Euthys, you're locked in. Zabby, you know it's restricted to what it is. And so I'm giving you a rune of magic. Bernard, you're good. Hakugin, you're good. And then Melridge, you're good. Okay. Store. Rune of Power Smash. And also, no, that's fine for now. Retrieve the eggs. Okay. I need to recruit the person here, then go to Red Throat Ridge and get some eggs. I'm basically going, like I said, this episode is just going to be hero recruitment. We'll get basically everyone we can at this point in the game. And so this way, next episode, like between this episode and next episode, I can do a bunch of upgrades on everybody, things like that, and kind of get prepped to move forward. and have the most, you know, available options and everything, which I think is the way to do it. Especially since I said I want to recruit everyone on stream. Yup, there she is.
It's magnificent. If he was hoping to impress me with a welcome gift, this facility will do nicely.
Who are you?
I accept your worthy offering.
Who are you?
Can I help you?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to hold dominion over their king as well.
What?
I am the necromancer Milana, master of the dead, and soon to
we
hold
heard you.
dominion over the...
Oh, no, I don't need you to repeat yourself. I guess what I'm really asking is, what are you doing here?
Are you not an army commander? The bloodthirsty look on your face says it all. My deathly thralls would fight and die for you in a heartbeat. Were any part of that statement actually possible?
What?
Let's go back to that necromancer part for a second. We've been having ghost sightings lately. Is that your doing?
Very well. If you're that insistent,
The wrong kind of
then I
antagonist.
shall allow you
That's
to
one way to
become
just
my
say it,
minion.
yeah.
And then you will know the extent of a necromancer's power.
She doesn't know the difference between pro and
She
am.
dodged the question.
I said if you are that insistent,
Oh my
then
God.
I shall allow you to become my minion. And then you will know the extent of...
All right, I got it.
Sure.
Let's join forces.
Oh, spare me your rubbish. I was not soliciting your opinion. You are my minion now, and it's as plain as that.
Okay, good.
Fight well for your new master.
Okay.
What?
I got nothing. Master of Revenants. Oh, that's a skeleton arm in front of her. She's a combat character. I'm so curious. I'm so fucking curious. All right. We're gonna go to Red Throat Ridge.
I have literally...
Is that the mountain we were at early in the game? Where we, like, where the first boss was? Or is that somewhere else? I think so. Okay, cool. One second. I don't have anything, I think, that I can use to increase increase drop rates, unfortunately. Oh, I only get stones from here. Okay, yeah. I want to hang back. We gotta get eggs.
What's with all the wimps? Gotcha now.
Unfortunately, Zabi is one of the fast characters.
So long.
I mean, I guess I could just auto until
was a
he's out of
breeze.
MP. I'm going to have him heal the party. Basically, he's going to end up wasting his magic auto-battling anyways, so might as well use it on my terms. Got 2 eggs. What are the egg drop rates? I'm sure someone's figured it out. Eiyuden egg drop rate. I'm curious.
Yes, a fight!
Nope. Okay. This is where I'm considering trying to recruit everyone else. I'm gonna see if I'll give it about 5 fights. If in 5 fights, and that's 5 fights period, not 5 fights specifically with eggs. If in 5 fights I don't get at least 1 egg, I'm just gonna move on to recruit everyone else, and then what I can always do is like between streams, because I have until next Saturday.
Look at him score!
Today's Sunday, right? Yes, I have until Saturday.
Swift!
If between now and then
So long!
I can get the remaining 3 eggs, and I can just start the stream getting her. Come on! That was 1. That was 1.
The sands are with us.
Okay, here's 2.
Rune of seclusion. I called you!
It ends with this.
You didn't need my help for that.
Okay. I got an egg. Okay, fine. We'll take care of this. Although what I could do is also, I could just go do the rest of the list and then do this last, but it's fine. It's fine. Running in a circle. Running in a circle. How's everybody doing today? Mindless grinding. Always fun. Hey, y'all, can I vent about sports stuff real quick? I know, stupid question, because I'm going to do it anyways, but...
Is this fight even necessary?
So...
Yeah!
The rosters for the U.S. Olympic team...
So long!
For women's basketball have been revealed.
Too easy!
And everybody's up in arms because Caitlin Clark is not on the U.S. Women's Olympic team. We're a captive audience, my brother in Christ. Exactly. You can go nowhere else. People are up in arms because Caitlin Clark wasn't on the Olympic team. I'm so goddamn tired of the refusal to just treat her like what she is. Which is, she's a rookie. She's a rookie. It's her first year in the league. Why?
Rune of seclusion.
And there are people actually arguing. Diana Taurasi, the white mama. Oh, the white mama. The white mamba.
That was a breeze.
A woman given the name White Mamba by Kobe goddamn Bryant shouldn't be on the Olympic team. Because if you put their numbers side by side, Caitlin Clark's better in a lot of categories. Caitlin Clark has a slight edge of points, but by slight edge, I mean it's a difference of like 15.6 to 15.2. They're like neck and neck. Caitlin Clark has more assists and rebounds and steals. And they decided, therefore, she should be going. Never mind the fact that Caitlin Clark is doing that far less efficiently. She's taking way more shots to get those many points. Never mind the fact that Diana Taurasi is like the third option on her team. So she doesn't have the ball nearly as much in her hands, and she still manages to have similar impact. Never mind the fact that Diana Taurasi averages 1 turnover a game. And Caitlin Clark averages almost 6.
Too easy.
And then also, let's just be honest, Diana Taurasi is 42. She's going there as the veteran presence. The woman who has been there, done that, and seen it all. There is not a thing you can do to rattle her. She is there as a calming hand in the room. No matter what happens, they will always be prepared. She's seen every defense. She's seen every coverage. She is there for her experience and leadership. And play-wise, they are relatively equivalent. The argument that she should not make it because of Caitlin Clark is patently absurd. It is patently absurd. And the people who believe that the WNBA doesn't know how to do business
What's with all the
because they're not just handing everything in the world to Caitlin Clark.
I called you.
I don't understand how they think things work. But they're wrong. They're just wrong. Well, that wasn't too bad. That's all the remaining eggs. I got 5 now, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can honestly... I don't get it. And like, there are people who I respect, people who ordinarily have good takes, who are angry about it. Man, I even like Caitlin Clark, but this hype train around her last year and this year is kind of turning out to be the worst thing to happen. So no. Here's the thing. I think she will be great. I think once she gets going, she will be great. Like, there's not a part of me that's sitting here, like, thinking she's trash. Anyone who argues that is a fool. But there are people acting like they need to give it to her because she's the biggest star in the WNBA. And go fuck yourself. Not win my MVP. Okay? 2-time champion, 2-time MVP, 2-time defensive player of the year. Fucking queen of a player, Asia Wilson exists. Go to absolute hell. But that's the thing, everyone's like, she was the biggest star in college basketball. How are you going to act like she's not going to be the biggest star in the WNBA? Okay, do you know how many people I can point to who were amazing college basketball players that just didn't translate to the NBA? It's the same thing. And I'm not saying that she's going to bust, but I'm saying it's not a 1-to-1. If it was, Jimmer Fredette jerseys would be much higher selling. Christian Laettner would be much more fondly remembered. The fucking Fab Five didn't win a championship, man. They're pretty neat.
They're pretty neat.
I know. Go on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
You can pet it.
So it's just, I don't know, man. I just need people to have a little bit of sense.
Hey, you're right.
Just a little
it's
bit.
Soft as velvet. And surprisingly friendly, too.
Like, it's people arguing...
That's what makes these sweethearts so special.
Again, the people who are arguing that she's so much better than Diana Taurasi. I don't know.
You know, I'm looking
You're just
for
leaving
talented
out
people
so
to join
much
the
stuff.
Alliance. Not just warriors, but people who can make our town a bigger and better place.
Oh, no. I don't think anyone has common sense. I also know for a lot of them, they're trying to dance around the fact
you
that
know what you should build?
this is,
A
for them.
racetrack for the Eggfoots. million Bakwa idea, right?
What? That this is
But I guess we'd need a lot more of
that
these
this is
fellas
just
for
about her
something
being
like
the
that
Great
to
White
work.
Hope.
All right. How can I help?
Well, if you could bring me some Eggfoot eggs, that would be a great start. They can be standard grade. Just 5 plain old eggs should do the trick.
Funny you should ask, because...
Oh my gosh! With these, I can open a racetrack!
By the way, everybody has decided that, like, here's why I have my issue. Like, here's why I say, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say racism plays a huge part of it. One, racism plays a part in literally everything in America. Literally everything. But two, Angel Reese is also a rookie. Do you know she leads? Here's who she leads in rebounds right now. The WNBA. Rookies. All the rookies. Every of the rookies. If you're a rookie, Angel Reese has more rebounds than you. She has more double-doubles than you. Right now, if you're going based on stats, the best rookie in the WNBA is Cameron Brink. The second best rookie is Angel Reese.
That's been my
Now,
dream for as
Caitlin Clark
long as
will
I can
eventually
remember.
build to what she's supposed to be.
Can't you just picture it?
But she's
Eggfoot's
not there
dashing
yet.
down the course,
Speaking of rookies
neck and
potentially
neck. Well, they
crashing,
don't have
man, I
necks.
fell in love with Zia Cook in college playoffs last year.
Screaming in delight. This is
It's
the
a different
absolute
game, and part of it has
best
to do
day
with
of
size.
my life, sir. Thank you so much. The name's Paquia, and we are gonna do big things together.
Hey! Eggfoot enthusiast. Apparently, Eggfoot racing is a minigame.
Handing over the eggs is Noah. He passes them to Paquia. She smiles. There's the handshake. Score! It's a new comrade. Can you believe this, folks? Eggfoot race history in the making. This is a day you're gonna tell your grandkids to tell their grandkids about.
What?
Hi, Mandy.
What?
Oh, sorry. Should have opened with that. I'm Mandy, a professional Eggfoot race commentator. I saw you and Paquia sharing this legendary moment, and I just had to call the action as it unfolded.
Mandy's the best in the biz. If you get him to work our racetrack, he'll have the crowd going completely bonkers.
That's what I'm here for, to apply for the job. Paquia's not the only one who's been dreaming of building a racetrack all these years.
Sure, why not? Welcome aboard.
Noah with the offer. Here comes another handshake. It's a big one. Score! Mandy is on the roster.
Okay. Here's the thing, y'all. Like, again, I say
guess we'll
this,
see you back at your
and I have
town.
said it, but it bears repeating. The thing about the
She's off,
WNBA,
folks. Paquia is gonna shake up the world of Eggfoot racing. And who's that hot on her heels? It's Mandy! Mandy and Paquia, Paquia and Mandy heading to greener pastures.
okay, man, whatever you say. Here's the thing. Like, I say this all the time, but it's the truth.
Literally.
People love saying that the WNBA has no quality or whatever. It is harder to be a WNBA player than it is to be an NBA player. The competition level is higher. in order to get into the league. And here's what I mean. This isn't me, like, my hot take of, oh, every WNBA player would stomp every NBA. No. What I'm saying is there are 30 NBA teams. The 30 NBA teams have 15 player roster spots. Okay? So, ipso facto, you extrapolate that out, that is 450 players. Now, some players get injured through the year, they get cut, come back. There are also G League roster spots, things like that. So ultimately, there are actually more than that overall, but we will call it 450 NBA players as far as actively at any given one time. There's more than that who play during a year, but 450 people actively in the NBA. Here's the problem. There are not that many WNBA players. Let me get you the exact number so I can make it clear, so I can point out a thing. Because there are 400... Because there are 450 NBA players, that means if you are the 200th best player in the NBA, by definition, you're above average. By definition, you are above the average line. Literally, the average line is 225. The 225th best player in the NBA is literally the single most average player in the league. He's not trash, he's not the best, he is by definition the most average player in the league. The 225th best female basketball player not only is not on a team, she is in fact roughly 80 spots shy of making the league. Because there are 12 WNBA teams, and those 12 WNBA teams have to have 11 or 12 players. You can have 11 minimum, 12 maximum. So basically, they keep one spot rotating, you know, while they're working injuries, this, that, or the other. There is obviously an injured list, whatever. But fundamentally, every team where they're going to have 12 roster spots filled. Gonna bring you.
What do we dig up this time, eh?
Because I'm gonna need that for what we're about to do. 12 players times 12 teams is 144 roster spots. Only the 144 best human women players alive get to be in the league. And exactly what Chronicle said. They're also working, so like NBA players play the NBA and then they have their off season. One of the things that has made LeBron James so remarkable and have the career he has is the fact that he has been such a physical specimen because of the work he puts in the off season and things like that. It's so incredible. But like, by and large, the players who make it in the WNBA, because of the money they get paid, they play WNBA for the regular season, and then in the off-season, they go play internationally. Famously, the reason why we had the whole situation with Brittany Griner. They are required to do that to make money. And like, I know you may think I'm exaggerating or something like that. Here's an example.
Excuse me.
Caitlin Clark was drafted #1 overall. Okay? She was drafted #1 first draft pick overall, which means she gets the biggest possible contract for a rookie.
Get the hell out of my workshop!
No, without looking it up. And if you know, don't say this. Without looking it up, how much do you think the contract for the #1 overall pick in the WNBA is? For reference, I'm going to just grab here. The number 1 pick in the NBA gets a 4-year, $55 million contract. So Victor Wembanyama got a 4-year, $55 million contract. That is the rookie scale. So a 4-year, $55 million contract. Essentially $13 million a year with some on the table. Caitlin Clark, as the number 1 overall pick in the WNBA, signed a 4-year, $338,000 contract. Even established women's players make vaguely $75,000 a year, $100,000 a year. Like, that's them making
sorry
money.
For yelling like that. But you really got to stay away from the forge. One mistake.
Asia Wilson is,
You'll be
again,
missing some fingers.
pretty unanimously the best player in the WNBA. Like, right now, she is the number 1. And this year, she's playing out of her goddamn mind. She gets $200,000 a year. And you got to keep in mind, like, these women are, you got to pay for gear, you got to pay to keep, like, the amount of money they put into their body, into nutrition and things like that, costs money. So they have to play in the offseason. So you are playing the best of the best in all these leagues constantly, all year long. These women are badass. Caitlyn will get there, but she needs to put in the time.
Well,
she just does.
Don't be shy.
And we need to stop acting like it's not what it is. Like I said, she'll get there.
And what the hell do you want, any?
Join us.
I'd like you to join the alliance.
Eh? You want? I don't hate the sound of that, but I ain't one for iron ore. Bring me 10 hunks of it, and I'll be your blacksmith, or your buddy, or whatever else you want to call me.
Okay, immediately head over to inside Castle Orange. But that's the bottom line. I don't want to hear about how she's being snubbed from the Olympic roster. Like, these are grown-ass women playing against grown-ass women. Sorry, fam. She ain't got the pelts on the wall yet. That is just literally what it is. One day she will, but she's not there yet. I don't know. It feels like it would be like arguing, like seeing the NBA Olympic roster and like arguing that the NBA is doing something nefarious, not putting Victor Wembanyama, which granted he would play for France, but like if they had the opportunity to put Victor Wembanyama on the roster and didn't. Like, that's how y'all sound right now. Y'all sound silly. Y'all sound straight up foolish. Caitlyn was the hottest shit on the court because she definitionally couldn't play against anybody with more than 4 seasons of experience. She also couldn't play against people who were, you know, notably older or had notably, you know, notable off-season experience. There was no big physical gap between her and the opposition. Then she came into the WNBA and found out, like, this shit's hard, man. This shit's hard.
All right. One perfect teleportation coming up.
Miss me with the nonsense. Miss me with the nonsense.
And we're here.
Oh, I need to look for the... There's some harvest points here. I believe. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, there's one. Wait, did I not grab? Apparently not. My bad. I'm gonna run away.
What's with all the wimps?
Allow to flee. Thank you for indulging me in basketball talk, by the way. Dang it. Is there more from here? Wait. Come on! God, I need Eiyuden to just drop the dang patch update between
The
now and
sands
next
are
week.
with us.
So I can properly enjoy the remainder of the game. Come on. Okay, I gotta go back into the mines one more time. Regain the iron ore there, and then head back to Homeboy. And then I'll have a smith in my own place.
What's with all the wimps?
Which will help immensely. Okay. Side Castle Orange.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once. Here we go.
Okay, now when I come here... Yeah, I know, you put the material in the bag. Also, I saw some cursed shit in my local Facebook group, as per usual. Not local Facebook group, but my local Facebook marketplace. Because I've seen a lot of video games on the wrong consoles. Stuff that I will often joke around with. No! Butts. Okay, I'm gonna have to run around and see if there's another iron ore spot somewhere up here. But I found a picture in my local Facebook marketplace of someone selling a copy of Super Mario 64 for the Dreamcast. I will let you sit with that for as long as you need. I kept the picture. I want to be able to show it off.
I don't have time for pipsqueaks.
Super Mario 64 for the Sega Dreamcast. I just feel like your scientists were so busy trying to figure out whether or not they could, they didn't ask themselves whether or not they should. I think the same, it's a different guy. There's also a guy in my area who's like obsessed with, is it like a bootleg fan port or something, or is it just fully fit? No, it's real. I mean, it is a bootleg basically, but yeah, like ports like that are all over on different systems, different things. There's also a guy in my area who put like basically every Pokemon game on N64 cartridges with custom repro boxes for them.
I have literally never failed
Like
at this.
if you just
Not
really
once.
want the idea
Here we
of
go.
getting to go play Pokemon Crystal on your N64 without having to put it through Pokemon Stadium first, go for it.
Perfect. As usual.
Just checking something real quick. Okay. Back over here. Recruit the Smith. You'll join me now, right?
Iron ore. Bring me.
Join us.
I'd like you to join the Alliance as our Master Smith.
Oh ho! I see you found the.
Welcome to the ranks.
Welcome to the ranks.
My name's
Adding now
Douglas,
isn't the time,
and all
there.
I ask is that this city of
Feels like a
yours
weird choice.
have a proper watering hole. Now, point me to the anvil.
Okay, we're moving right along. Now there's apparently... I'm using a guide, in case it's not obvious. I'm trying to let the actual, like, gameplay segments just be me discovering them as they go. But when it comes to stuff like this, like, go find people. Like, I want to be efficient about it, because I want to recruit all the characters on stream. And I don't want y'all to just see me, like, fumbling around, running into towns. Like, let me talk to everyone. See if I get lucky.
Hang on a second. You're that... what's it called again? Alliance Commanding... Noah! You're Noah! Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I know what you're thinking. How's she know who I am? 'Cause you're famous. And 'cause my boys Fume and Nino talk about you.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
Now you listen. I like what I hear about your guild, okay? But it doesn't sound like you make many big scores, so I will not join it because I like big scores. But if you're looking for a great guild deputy, I am the girl you need to win over. If you prove you can score big, then you just whatever on over here and tell me, and then we'll do my favorite thing, which is kick back, get rich real quick.
Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. Just to be clear. Okay, and then over here, it's no, what? Wait. Okay, never mind. Southeastern corner of town. Wait, no. Trying to be efficient about the stuff I'm looking through. Okay, we're almost done. I could push through to get all this.
Black fur, slinky walk. Got it.
I like her voice.
You just have to help me find
For those of you who played Rising, it's our girl. I like the update on her appearance.
You there? Do you know this town well?
I did serve in the watch here.
Perfect. Are you willing to help me help someone in need? You'll be rewarded for it, of course.
I'm always willing to help someone in need.
I see. Then your task is to find a lost cat. I am told it has black fur and a slinky walk. I shall be waiting for you to bring me the feline in question.
A black cat. Got it.
Very good.
It's that really pretty town mayor. There's a running gag in Rising that they keep calling her rapacious because of how she treats people and how she is so quick to use them in ways that benefit the town. But
well, this must be our...
But then they eventually start catching themselves in the midst of saying it.
That's Yam! That's my cat! Oh, thank you!
There's a child with proper manners.
Got
Town is called New Nevea. Always recruiting, I see.
Well done, Noah. The task is complete.
Hey, I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Now, for the reward I promised you.
No. Not a
What's
stamp
this?
card.
It's a stamp card. When you fill it up, you'll receive rewards in my town of New Neva. Things like massages
calling it
at
New
the
Neva?
inn or discounts at the shops.
Instead of New Nevea?
New Nevea?
That's right. My name is Isha, and I am the acting mayor of New Neva, currently here on other business.
Why do you pronounce it differently?
I see. But you haven't given me any stamps?
Ah, right. There you
I'm
are.
getting more
One
flashbacks.
stamp for you. But since your card is still mostly empty, I have another little quest for you. Are you familiar with the mountain pass northwest of here?
Of course I know it. It leads to my hometown.
Your hometown. Perfect. Then it should be no problem for you to collect some cockatrice eggs. They've been sighted out that way. Someone needs it for a recipe, apparently. Can I count on you?
And for doing this, I'll get another stamp?
Correct. Is that not enough for you? You'll also be helping someone in need.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Commander, please, give this even a moment's consideration.
We gotta do it, Melridge.
Someone needs help.
That's right. Now hop to.
Apparently I can be more efficient with this next recruitment if I do this. If I head to inside Castle Orange, I gotta get Melridge, the accessory that gives like plus 50 MP, I think it is. Basically, you have to have someone with at least 270 MP in a minute here. And so, by getting it for him now, we solve the problem.
Is this the right?
Okay.
Right away.
Gear prep, switch gear. Milana, you're... Oh, you've got Rune of Dark, Rune of Summon Revenant Army, and Rune of Necromancer's Secret. Okay, you've got lots of cool, unique stuff. Where's Melridge? Right there. I know the Tanzanite brooch is what I wanted initially, but right now I want the turquoise brooch. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
I guess we'll go for the mountain path homeward west.
I have.
Okay. Come on here. So we got a fight. There'll be a fight here with the cockatrice. That'll have a chest where we can get the cockatrice eggs, but also there's a guy up here to recruit. So it's like a 2-for-1 situation. And then I've got the rune shard to quickly pour it out of here. Apparently it's this guy, Isha, and then one more person. And then we'll have recruited everyone available to this point in the game. And so between this stream and next stream, I can get people equipped. Okay, speaking of. Everybody go for the treasure chest. Because even if you don't get it, you'll just attack afterwards. So it'll be fine. Oh my god. Why do you hit so hard? Oh, they're turned to stone. That's not good. Quick slash to get in some extra damage.
Let me at it!
Quick slash!
So long!
Hey!
That was a breeze.
Okay, they still get experience, so that's good.
Even tougher, just like the general.
Know what I rant about? I don't, but you're obviously allowed to rant whatever you want, Caracal. So just go for it. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, I didn't end up giving him the water rune because it wasn't necessary. Okay, well, getting that so quick is very nice. It means I don't have to keep searching for it. I can recruit the guy that's up here and then warp. Okay. As a black person, I want to say that, yeah, you shouldn't watch your chicken before deep frying it. but I can't say that.
A fight, eh?
Are you saying because it's a known quantity that, like, it doesn't actually benefit health-wise to wash the chicken, and in fact, like, the scientific answer is it doesn't provide any cleaning, and in fact, it can spread germs everywhere because of the splashing of water and everything. But you know deep down that you just wash your goddamn chicken. Because if so, yeah.
Flex and
Alright, bro.
See that? Magic. Only by magic can a person focus destructive energy into a single point and transform boulders to dust.
Yeah. I don't know if you know what magic is.
Heed my words. Let's slip your hesitancy and join me in pursuing the way of the spellcaster.
I'm almost positive
Actually,
that's not
we were
actually
hoping you
magic.
might join us, considering you're so good at magic.
Ah, how fortuitous. Perhaps the time has indeed come for me to dazzle the world with my finely toned sorcery.
This is
That said,
clearly supposed to be
I fear
based
I
on
flex
Arnold.
these bulging skills
I mean, not
for
every meat
fellow
is
magical
chitlins. You don't have to clean
prodigies alone.
everything. I don't know. I still do it, though. Again, I know you're not supposed to. I still do it.
Let me
I can't
have a
help it.
look at you. Nah. Alas, no.
Muscle points, of course.
MP.
Muscle points are the most important metric for. If you wish me to lend my massive, swear only with such a person.
I think it's because I need to restore Melridge's MP. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste... God, that would be 3 magic drops. I'm not. I will walk back here. I'm sorry for wasting all y'all's time. But I can't do it. I can't buy magic drops yet. I believe eventually I'll be able to buy them, but I can't buy them yet. But black people also hate undercooked meat. See, that is where I will be different. Because, like, I eat my steak medium wet or medium rare, and I could go to rare and be fine.
I am a teleportation professional.
Like, that is where I fear. But, although I don't go anywhere near something that can be considered undercooked when it's chicken. Like, I get
And
real
we're here.
hard pro about chicken. Like, that shit can get dangerous real quick, fast, and in a hurry. I love how he really said you need more muscle points. Did you read about the undercooked food that gave people worms recently? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, gave people what? I obviously did not what?
Cockatrice eggs, right?
You've got some?
This should cover you.
Indeed it will. Now, for your stamp.
I love that they use the same symbol as
Okay,
Rising.
that's 2 of them. The truth is, what I really want is new recruits for...
Now, for our next task.
God damn it.
I need someone to deliver this cargo to an item shop in Aronside Village. Do you know the way? It's
I'm
north
familiar. Yeah, I've been there. But, like I was saying...
Then the job is yours. Make it quick.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so background, you no longer have to worry about worm infections from farm-raised meat, such as fork, because FDA practices are that good, apparently. Right. Like, I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm a teleportation professional. And we're here.
Okay. I need to drop by the item shop. I also need to heal at the inn. Thankfully, those are both the same thing here. Some people ate some bear meat at a cookout, and since bear meat is naturally dark, it was undercooked. Bear meat also, you shouldn't eat in general, as far as I'm aware. Like, you can obviously cook it out of it, but bear meat is notorious for containing trichinosis. We got imps breaking down our necks, but at least we're still in business. You take care now. Like, bear meat, as far as I'm aware, is notorious for containing trichinosis. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a thing. That's been a thing. That's been a thing going back to the wild fucking west, folks. People would make like bear meat stew. The reason they would make a bear meat stew is because they needed to cook that shit for hours. Because it was such a known fact. This is why, like, I get it. Not everyone knows everything. I understand. If you're going to eat exotic meat, literally everything other than your standard beef, pork, chicken, fish. And even with fish, it gets hit or miss, but we're gonna keep it moving. If you're gonna eat anything other than the standard, you gotta know what you're doing with that shit. And if you're gonna eat anything that has not gone through a meat processing plant, you gotta know what you're doing with that shit. I'm not telling you can't eat it, okay? I'm not telling you not to eat it. I'm telling you you've got to know what you're doing. And the trichinosis found in pork can usually be killed due to freezing the meat. The species of trichinosis worm found in bear cannot, correct. And the meat was frozen for 6 months. Right, you can't freeze it out of the meat. It has to be cooked to a certain temperature. And it has to be cooked to a certain temperature for a certain amount of time. If you do not get it to the right temperature, that shit will not die. And like, I'm sorry, I get it. People want to be like, I can live off the land. Yeah, in a vacuum, maybe. You would also die if you didn't learn the shit first. Like, just because you can eat rodents doesn't mean you should go out and scoop up some fucking New York City mice for dinner.
Ah, we meet again. Have you pumped up those muscle points since we last spoke? Alas. While you do seem return to me with...
Wait, what? It said it was 270. Marius Eiyuden. Oh, butts. Apparently the guide had it wrong. Apparently you need to have 250 base MP. Damn. So I will have to recruit him next stream. Unless no, I'll have to recruit him next stream because I don't have anyone, I don't think. Like, I'll pop back to the base and see. I don't think I have anyone with that much MP base. And that would require a little bit of leveling. First thing I'll do, just to make it easy, I'll go to Eltis Vice. We can recruit Isha. Oh, there was this guy who wrote a book about how he was going to be an urban farmer in his New York City backyard and discovered that it was difficult. People don't understand how hard living off the land is, and they don't understand that it's not just the physical labor. You need to know shit. Okay? That's just, I don't know how else to put it. You need to know shit to do that job. Okay? To be a farmer, you need to know life. You need to know how things work. You need to know a lot of stuff. That doesn't necessarily come innately it's not an innate thing. You have to learn it. I'm not mad at anyone for not knowing that bear is notorious for containing trichinosis, because the average person will never eat bear. But if you're going to eat bear,
one more stamp.
Then you need to know that.
Why, look at that. Now you have 3 of them. That's enough to receive your first special perk in New Nevea. Now
she says New
to
Nevea?
collect even more.
Listen, Isha, I appreciate the stamps, but would you listen to my request, please?
Your request?
Yes. I'd like you to consider joining the Alliance.
Okay.
The Alliance? Really?
Yes. We're building a town of our own for the army. It's quite a place. You've got experience as a mayor, you said? Maybe you could help us out.
Between gathering information and promoting New Nevea, I have been quite busy. But I suppose I wouldn't mind putting that aside to work for the Alliance for a while.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Well, I know I have a couple of friends who would jump at this kind of invitation. We split up to collect intel, but if your town is that big a draw, then it might be a chance for us to reunite sooner. Very well. It would be my pleasure to join you, Noah.
Isha! Greedy Mayor is her title. Poor girl can't catch a fucking break.
Now, I'll get started producing Alliance stamp cards immediately.
No.
What? Oh, no, that's not... Please don't.
No.
Are you sure? They're very effective.
You made a whole game out of them. I just don't want anymore. I don't want anymore. Okay. I need to put Perry in my party for this last section I'm doing. And then I also need to see, do I have anyone who naturally has 250 MP or more? If so, I can grab Homeboy. If not, I can't get him until next stream. And we'll start next stream recruiting him and then continue on from there.
I have things to do, you know.
Okay. Bernard, put you there. We'll grab Periel.
Oh, will I be traveling with you?
And then... Oh, Hildy is very close, but even then, not enough. Oh my god. Francesca just needs 1 level. Same for Forward. I might go grind that out real quick since it's so close. Also, where's Isha? There she is. Yep, Storm Astralacrum. That's what I named it. There's Rune of Water, Rune of Magic, and Rune of Resistance. Oh, but you'll unlock something unique. All right, I'm gonna put Forward in the party. Where will I get the best experience? Probably Old Town. I will swap out Euthys for Forward.
Don't leave me behind, General!
I'll put you swapped with, I guess you, just so I can do what I need to do. We'll go to Aishan Old Town. Yeah, I just need to get him 1 level, so let's run in, force a couple fights real quick, get 1 level, and then move forward. Okay. I'm gonna stay here towards the front so that I can quickly back out. Because I can utilize all the resources I need as far as MP, this, that, the other. I just need them to do what I gotta do. Oh, Periel doesn't have any arms. She's gonna basically die immediately. Unless I can kill whatever I run into first.
Have at it!
Hey! Shadow Twin Jutsu helps for sure. Flame Wall, if it still requires it, but... Melridge, you do a Flame Wall. That will go off before. That's certain to get them all dead before they attack.
So long!
Forgettable.
No. Alright, bring him over here.
D7. What do you mean,
Hello.
D7? I don't know if that's D7.
Did you feed him?
Oh, we just got back. You want me to do it?
Yes. Please, go feed him. He's hungry.
Okay, come on.
Take him outside. Up front. Okay. I'll be out there soon. I'll be out there soon. Okay. Hopefully just one more fight. Maybe 2, but hopefully just one more tough fight will be enough for Forward.
Oh, very well.
Damn it. Hakugin not being able to do her shit absolutely absolutely changed the math on this, and I just hope we have enough.
There!
Damn. Nope, we're gonna take hits. Just attack.
And now it
Go.
ends.
Janquist?
Is that enough?
I'll have my tea now.
No. But one more fight will be enough. Okay, we're just about there. come on.
You think you can defy me?
Okay. Hey! Let me do his Halo Flame. Nice. One of the sea ghosts. The other sea ghost. Alright. I know that won't kill. Like, we're gonna have to take their hits, but it's fine because he's gonna hit everybody. Oh, it's just a row? I thought it hit everyone.
What?
All right, just the one last guy. This should be enough for a level, and then we can leave.
Swift! You're toast!
Janquis, I'll have my tea now.
We're good? We're good. Hell yeah.
I'm capable of more.
That puts you to 250 base MP, correct? Yes, perfect. Dip out, go recruit him, head to Hishan, do the things we gotta do there, and then we've gotten all the recruits and such available at this point. Which is nice. Makes me feel good.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Now let's go recruit this incredible physical specimen of magic.
What's with all the wimps?
Thankfully, this is the only other area I have to go where it's where there's battles that I have to run away from. Because the other spot I'm going to do any sort of talking to anyone is in Hishan. So, all right, if I've done this correctly. Go away!
Oh, very well.
Okay, allow the flee. All right. Survey says.
Ah, we meet again. Have you pumped?
I believe so, because of the way you
Let me see here. Oh, yes. Yes. Sweet biceps. Yes. I've never seen so many muscle points. Oh, just think of how we might challenge each other. The myriad manners in which we might magically flex.
I want to see his stats very
most
badly.
Eager to fight by your side. Together, we will lift our way to new mystical heights.
Let's join forces.
Let's join forces.
Gladly. My name is Maurius. And
Maurius.
we have set out on a journey to magical infamy.
I'm guessing his last name is Schwarzenegger. Master Magician Marius. Alright. Now... we use a road shot of return. We pop out of here. We head to Hishan. We do the 3 people we gotta talk to. 1 we can recruit, but 3 people we gotta talk to, which is why I brought Burial. And then we'll be good. This was a productive... It was... Listen. It wasn't a day where I did a lot of, like... plot movement.
I have literally...
I've done almost no plot movement. But it was a day where I did a lot of shit I need to do. And now I can do a bunch of, like, upgrading and preparing everyone and things like that between streams, so that come next stream, I'll have whoever I want to use. And things all set.
The desert is to the east, beyond Shandar Ridge. We can head that way whenever you're ready.
Oh, it's a good thing I did this also on stream. I just saw someone make spaghetti. Hold on. I just saw someone make spaghetti by cooking the meat. Check. Adding red sauce. Check. Then putting uncooked spaghetti in the... By cooking the meat. Check. Adding red sauce. Check. Then putting uncooked spaghetti in the pot. Putting water in said pot with cooked meat sauce and uncooked spaghetti. Then
oh, this one must have been
Alfredo's
magnificent.
box.
The artists of this period achieved such rich colors, such a sublime glaze.
Caught your eye too, did it? My name is Johann. Think of me as a pleasure seeker with a certain fondness for antiques.
Okay.
So, how does this extravagant panoply of paintings and pottery make you feel?
Everything's really expensive.
Caracal, I'm gonna ban you.
Yes, precisely. I could
Just
not
so you
agree
know.
more.
Because how dare you make me read that shit?
I'm Noah, by the way.
I didn't do anything to you.
Ah, yes, of course. 'Tis a joy to make your
I
acquaintance,
didn't attack
Noah.
you. I didn't hurt you. I didn't do anything
But,
to you.
as I was saying, the artwork here is excellent. No mistake about that. But displayed like this, there's no passion, no class.
Listen, I seen it. Now I gotta make it everyone else's problem.
Someone poured their heart into these works, only to have them bought up by rich nobles who thought prestige was something they could hang on their walls.
Okay,
Then
he's like an
the
actual
mood
artist.
passes, and it's off to auction with them, where they sit on a shelf like this and collect dust. 'Tis an absolute travesty. When did the aristocracy lose sight of their noblesse oblige? I would give anything to behold a work of art with soul. Something for all the people.
Good day, Lord Gavulette. How long has it been?
Countess Groom. What a surprise, my dear. Are you traveling with this young man?
It's a long story.
You two know each other?
We may have had the occasional conversation.
Please. I've known the Countess since she was a little girl. My house enjoyed a warm relationship with her late father.
And that will be quite enough about that, thank you. My lord was saying he seeks some sort of impressive antique?
Not for me. For the people.
Ah, yes, forgive me. Your noblesse oblige, was it?
Precise.
Come to think of it, Janquist told me a story once. There's a monster called the Scarab that hoards rare antiquities. It lives near the Eastern Desert. A treasure like the Scarab's Something with an exciting story behind it might be just what our man is looking for.
Could be.
Scarab, near the Eastern Desert. Got it. Should we go take a look?
Well, eventually.
Oh, well, surely we're obliged to. It wouldn't be very noble of us to withhold our knowledge and resources from this man in his hour of need.
I got nothing on that.
I wonder if my lord would be patient with us while we do a little searching.
Yes. Yes, of course. I cannot wait to see what you find.
Okay. There's someone up here to get, or to talk to at least. And then... Right? No. Wait. What? Over here? No. Is it you? No. Oh! There you are.
Art is an explosion. God, my soul is ablaze. I need to release the geyser of feelings burning inside me.
It's a geyser, first.
I need a workshop. A space where I can explode into joy, into color. If you know of one, you have to let me know.
Okay. Buddy, you cannot tell random people about how you need to explode your feelings. Like, you just can't.
Woohoo! Someone unbelievably famous just spoke to me. I mean, you are him, right? Noah? The guy who's resisting the Empire? I can't believe this. Can I get your autograph?
Not at all.
Sure thing, if you really want it.
You bet I do. I'm gonna show it to everybody. So, like, is this the part where you try to talk me into joining your army?
Well, at least you know what's going on.
That's it, isn't it?
I might be keeping an eye out for new recruits.
And you seem like such a nice guy, so I'd really like to just blurt out, sure, I'm in. But I'm not that easy. Nuh-uh. I can't partner up with someone unless I know they can keep up with my training routine.
Sure.
So, what do you want me to do?
I know. Let's make a game of it. I'll run a lap around town, and if you can catch me before I complete it, you'll win my autograph on whatever recruitment papers you like.
Sure.
You're ready for...
You got it.
Yep, let's get right to it.
Now you're speaking my language. Okay, 3, 2, go!
Okay.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have enough speed to do it. Which then leads to me seeing how far is the... It's a speed stat thing. It's like just what happened with Forward. And that pisses me off, because how close is Noah to a level up? Decently. Okay. We'll save her for next stream. But what I will do is I'm going to warp over to Defan. Basically, I'm going to go to the next spot where we'll be traveling through to get to the desert.
All right.
So that this way I have it unlocked for warping purposes to make it easy.
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
Okay. Pretty sure this is the... No, it's not. Wait. Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Sure. Oh, we can just get some stuff here, but we can't finish going through here, it looks like. Where the hell is Shandar Ridge, then? Am I just a fool? Because the point was I wanted to be able to just fast warp there. Yeah, I'm just a fool. Alright, I'm gonna run there real quick, instead of, because teleporting to Tefan doesn't feel like it'll add enough speed to what we're doing when you count the time it takes to go to the list. Select it, sit through carry, sit through the loading thing, all that. I'll run into probably one extra fight. The fact that I can just let go of the enemies. So the Seaside Cavern I can explore and get some shit out of, which is nice. Which is good. I'll go there and see if I can't.
Try not to hurt yourselves.
See if I can't get Noah up a level or two. I will likely be doing some testing, i.e., I will get him up to level 35, and then I will save, and I'll try and recruit Homegirl, and if it works, cool, and if it doesn't work, then I know I need to get to 36, but, like, I'm not going to do the recruitment until the beginning of next stream, so that I can make sure to handle it appropriately. Thank you for the follow, Nuno Torres. How you doing today?
Through these
Welcome.
mountains is a town
Appreciate
called
you.
the Bavin, gateway to the desert. After a stop there, we'll strike out for Impershiark.
Oh, here comes a slog.
Correct.
Right. Let's get going.
All right. All right. So yeah, so we'll cut off here. So we've basically gotten every possible recruitment thing done other than the one character, Air. I do have to level up Noah 1 or 2 levels in order to be able to do that. So I'm going to do that from between now and next stream. I will be back Wednesday as per usual with Sephi with more Beauty and the Beard and so more Brave Fencer Musashi. And I'm going to be working on my upcoming video to hopefully have it out. My goal is to do it like 2 weeks from now, but we'll see. But because I had to redo a bunch of the footage and stuff, so I'm still working through that. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Till next time. I'll catch you later, fam.